Can you hear me well? You guys watched the some of you watched the pod episode? Hope you had fun. Headband ghost. It was quite muggy today. It's already really hot where you are. Hi Sater. She is going to call in. Let me tell her. As per usual. Let me prep for her. She's at the airport right now. Hot and humid. It's not hot here yet. But I mean, you are living a lot more further south. The end of that episode was so relatable. Dude, I literally we start talking about one thing. Actually, maybe it's too early to like get the mic ready. They have preteen as a live stage? Hell yeah. Humidity is the bigger enemy because it felt like walking through a swimming pool. Dude, yeah. I hate hot weather, first of all. I hate hot weather. And I hate high humidity. I mean, like when it's not humid, your skin does start to get like kind of dry and stuff, but diva, it's just like for the love of fuck, like I don't know, I cannot deal with hot weather. I genuinely cannot. But that's like what else is new? You know what I mean? Um, um, my assistant is going for work. Like there's like she's got a photo shoot and uh some event for a brand or whatever the hell. Um, oh, glad you liked it. Classic as if ending where you'll both just rant about how much you'll hate capitalism. Completely valid. I also love it every time. Dude, like quite literally, I mean, we were talking about um literally just like the drama, the movie, the drama. And eventually it all like again it leads to the same place. That's the thing. Like we just want to live our lives, but like there's no way of doing that when your reality is controlled by freaks, you know what I mean? Where I live, it's humid all year. It's really humid in Vancouver too. Like so fucking humid to the point where like it's really hard to get to like keep mold and um like other stuff that's like humidity related out of your house. It's like a battle. Anyone who lives in PNW will tell you this. Like anybody, Seattle, like Vancouver, anyone who's like local to that area, the Life is Strange type of area, Diva, we fight the mold like all year. Living in cold places isn't fun when it gets warm either. Like houses are designed to keep all the warmth in, so you're literally cooking when you're inside. You know, I used to live in a building that was like 9-story building um, back home in Siberia, and that building now I appreciate. so many things about it. Like as an adult now, I understand. Back then, I obviously didn't know any of those things, and I also didn't know that people built houses that, um, like out of cardboard somewhere in the world. Because the buildings that I was living in, it was like piton. What the fuck is it in English? Goddamn, concrete. So concrete and like building, right? And literally, I remember in the winter, it was so like it was really warm inside, but in the summer, it was cold as balls. Like you would go outside, right? And it's so hot because it's like in Siberia, it gets pretty hot in the summer. Obviously, summers are very short, but they are very, very, very hot. Well, very, very maybe not the right way to go with nowadays, like with the temperatures that we're dealing with in the world, with people being in like plus 50. That's fucked. That's fucked. I'd take negative 50 over plus 50 any day, Diva. Um, anyway, so basically, here you'll read the director's article have my jaw on the floor in the worst way. Dude, we need to bribe by assistant. She said I need to find a coffee first, but she doesn't have any money. We need to bribe her, you guys. Um, but yeah, so that building, and then like whenever I was outside and it was really hot, I just had to go inside. And it was like as if there was an AC in our apartment. Now I think about it and I'm like, fuck, that was so amazing. Damn, Soviets really knew how to fucking build. Like especially like when we started to have actually good materials after the war effects have lessened. Love the anti-capitalist crash outs. It makes me feel less alone and is always a good reminder that capitalism has its nasty hands on everything. It literally, it's so fucked. Like I genuinely every day I'm like horrified by the amount of interference. Like there's no way to live as a human being. Like it's just ridiculous. Finnish summers are a bit similar. Either it's hot as balls or it's raining all the time and cold. Mm. I guess it's like, it's the more north you go, the more like direct, well, not direct, I guess, but like weird the temperatures get in a sense of like more extreme. Oh, yeah. I watched the drama on those dinky ass TikTok accounts uh, while they were getting taken down. What do you think this is? Feeling a little tired, so I'll call it a day. Okay, Pakwash. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Let me send my assistant some money for a coffee. She's probably sad without a coffee. I don't have any money either, but you know, you gotta share the crumbs. Um, oh my god, did you guys see people talking about e-transfer online. It was like a bunch of Americans being like, why would you guys have this e-transfer thing? We basically have this thing in Canada where now my bank being like low balance worrying. Thank you, Diva. Like I don't know. Let me text her. Anyway, treat yourself, baby. Since $2. Oh, dude, I literally was at the store a few days, and this is just like to let you know, to those of you who don't live in Canada, you probably don't know how bad our grocery prices have gotten, but I like went to the store, got um two avocados. Granted, yes, what it was avocados, but like I just got two avocados, uh chicken, like a little pack on sale, Diva. Yeah. Um and I think it was maybe milk or something like that. And then how did it end up being $30? The tax is like 7% provincial, 5% federal. So the sales tax is like 12 fucking percent. Okay. Oh, Diva's calling. Hi, bitch. What? Diva, I can't hear you at all. No. It's like really low, but everything else around you is really like loud. Uh, Same. She's like asking me like, can you hear me better or whatever? And I'm like, Diva, I can hear everything around you, but not your voice. They're like making jokes. They're like, treat yourself, like that I'm sending you money, like being like, treat yourself, baby, since $2. You have a what? Oh, a birthday thing. Okay. I feel like you're gonna have to be like over the phone. Do you know what I mean? Like when you sit down or something. Cause like I can't like hearing you is really. I feel like they probably can't hear you at all. Um, let me read the chat for now. See what they're up to. Also on a lighter note, I found the Mimi censors on the new pod episode pretty funny. Like, I'd rather be trained. Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car. I literally, dude. Remember when I said what I said in the pod at the end, being like, I'd rather be trained in blank. I like basically cut that out, obviously, because like we can't be fed posting that much, and replaced it with Sasha from Bratz being, girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car. Because, well, Diva, come on. This censoring with the soundboard was peak comedy. I'm so glad you liked it. Um, why is the Four Kids dub just superior, but also the Winx English dubs are so interesting because the most known dub like lives out plot points, but the Four Kids dub lives out scenes. The thing is, with the most well known um, dub, I think that they were kind of like not explaining some things anyway. Like that was kind of like the problem already. And then she's gonna like find a place to sit and call back. Okay, she's calling back. Okay. Wait. Okay. Can you? Damn, I still can't hear you, Diva. You're gonna have to be without headphones. They're just like. Oh, not me listening into my fucking microphone, Diva. Okay. Listen. Let her call back. I think that Four Kids is good for American audiences. I think it like speaks to American audiences more.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, now it's fine.
Dude, these headphones literally suck ass.
They do, dude. My okay, so we both don't have functioning headphones. How is that fun? Like, listen, her headphones basically record everything around her, but not her voice. Like her voice is kind of really, really low in the mix, right? But my headphones skip. Like the microphone is just like not
Yeah,
like
it just like gets.
jumbled
Dude,
up. Yeah.
if that's not telling you where we're at, I don't know what.
It's like so dumb being in this type of line of work while being broke because it's like, how is it like, oh, I'm flying to Toronto to go to work, while at the same time I have nothing.
Dude, literally, I wouldn't even have to go to a whole other fucking province if my province just had jobs to give me. Like,
Diva.
can I
Oh,
hope it's not
I'm still hoping to see you finish before the storm. Oh, I will finish it, you guys. I told you that it doesn't run on Mac, and I'm not home for 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, I can't run it straight up.
Yo, should I just talk to you guys in the lactation pod? Fuck it.
Dude. No, ew, what?
Bro, you have to pay to lactate at the airport.
That's crazy, dude. What the hell? I told them about how I went to the store and it was $30, and the reactions are like, what the fuck, $30 for that? And I'm like, yeah. How do people even survive in Canada with these prices? I don't know.
You guys,
The thing is, you guys,
literally, Lisa sent me $10 because I had $4 to my name. Okay, till the 22nd or the 20th. I don't know when the fuck. At this point, who cares? So I was like, you know what? I gotta reel it back to university, and I need to stuff my belly with cream and milk.
like seriously. I can't afford to do that anymore either, dude, because the thing is, it's not even just like afford in terms of like money, but afford in terms of health. Because Diva, this is how I'm like 100% sure that's how I triggered a mutation that ended up being fucking cancer. Just living like a dog. Worse than a dog.
Honestly, my health is getting worse by the minute, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, should we say the L word?
No, I don't want to think about the L word.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I live someone said I live in Nova Scotia. The sales tax is 15%. It's freaking awful trying to buy groceries in this economy. Dude, okay, so Alberta has the lowest percentage, right? Because they only have the federal tax, which is 5%. But divas, their legal minimum wage is $15. Plus, if you are a teen, you are legally like the minimum is 13, which is literally child slavery.
Seriously.
So we're all in this. We're all in this together.
Wait, I gotta tell the girlies I gotta tell the lionesses my funny story of how I even got to this predicament.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Not predicament, but pretty much my day. Okay, first of all, I had to go get my meds.
Dude,
Like
wait. They're all like the lactation chamber.
yeah, yeah. It's called, first of all, it's called the lactation pod. Okay?
I'm also confused about that, by the way. Not gonna lie.
It's a pod where you can nurse in
Oh.
private.
Oh.
Except MasterCard.
Okay, and they were like, stuff your belly with what?
Okay, you sickos. You sick. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. So
Why? Wait, Puka, why are you saying lesbian? What was that about?
customer information is paging Robert. What is going on?
What the fuck is happening in the chat? Oh, someone said, I thought it was a podcast for lactation. Yeah, support group for lactating people. I left chat for only a couple minutes for some college stuff. What the fuck happened? Yeah, we're also confused.
Oh.
Someone said Bella got real silent while we once we started talking about prices. Yeah, it's because she's a fucking class trader. Anyway, my sister, continue with the story.
Oh yeah. So like, okay, guys. Let's start from like 2 months ago. Actually, a month ago. Actually, an hour ago.
Oh, because I said the L word. Sorry. I literally went, should we say the L word? And they all went lesbian?
I mean,
I mean,
close. That's a good guess.
that's
But
a good
no,
guess,
no,
yeah.
no,
I
that's not
mean,
it.
come on now.
I'll tell the fairies, but I can't even, if I think about it, it makes me actually feel like gross. Anyways, you could tell them once I'm gone
Wait, what? Why? Why does it make you feel gross?
because it's like depressing, dude.
Oh.
Like, I don't
It's
want to
okay,
think about it.
Diva. It's okay, Diva. We'll survive. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
It's fine,
vote.
it's
Just
fine,
vote. Just vote.
Just vote. Just vote. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Anyways, so lionesses, I haven't had like a. Okay, I've had a couple paid jobs where I could like make my rent. I'm like, okay, cool. It's been 4 months and still haven't gotten paid. So literally, me and Lisa, when Lisa got here, we were literally surviving off the scraps. Like, we had a cute like day and a half of like living like normal humans until we realized that was pretty much it. So I got a job in Toronto, and I'm like, honestly, fuck, like I have to take this. Like I haven't had prospects in a hot minute. Like I have to take this. And they're, by the way, guys, they paid for my ticket and my stay and whatever. Like that would be crazy. I wouldn't go if I didn't get that paid. But anyways, so I was expecting to get paid by this one agency, which, guys, someone explained this to me. I did a commercial for a quote unquote humanitarian finance brand.
What does that even mean?
What the fuck? Dude, what does that mean? Also, you know what's so funny about that? That shoot was, they told me to bring like a fake baby, and I'm like, huh?
A fucking fake baby? Where the hell am I supposed to get that?
I know, I'm like, first of all, where am
Oh
I
my god,
supposed to get
Katie's
that?
here, you guys. Hi, Katie. Okay, go ahead. Katie is the one that taught us how to, well, she didn't teach us per se, but she told us how to play poker in the game.
Hey, queen. Hey, queen. What's up? Yeah, so where was I?
Well, you were saying that you were...
Oh, yeah, I was doing that
commercial.
So I still haven't gotten paid for that. It's been a hot minute. Anyways, the funny part about that, this is a side story, but they were like, oh, can you bring like a fake baby? I'm like, a baby doll? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy one for this, but I can try and look for one. So we looked for one, right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, found one. And honestly, it was pretty fucking realistic. She was kind of in shambles, but like, I'm like, this will do. We're gonna wrap it up
Who
blanket.
isn't
It's
at
fine.
this point? Like,
Yeah.
so real of
Even the
her.
even the doll,
Even the doll.
even the baby doll is going through something. Uh, yeah, she can't even afford to go into the lactation pod. Fuck.
Fuck.
Um, so
Baby's
I'm like the baby.
MasterCard declined.
Yeah,
Hmm.
literally. She should have been saving in
She
the
should have been
womb.
saving, and she should have been working for, like, what is it? What is it called? Like, what you do for a living, right? Um, like, she should have been working for a living already, because that's
Yeah,
like,
literally. She should have had a career as a fetus.
yeah,
Like, she should have had a career when she was just a bean, literal, no hands and feet yet.
yeah. Should have been
Just a
helping
just a tail.
lobbying, with the pro lifers.
Where were you
Where
when
were
the
you in
police?
'92?
Okay, so like, sorry, this is just a funny side story. So like, we bring the baby, right? And girl, the baby doll is white. The mom
Oh.
is like full on POC. Like the baby don't look like her. Me and her, we were like laughing so fucking hard. We're like, dude, we're like, whose fucking baby is
Whose
this?
fucking baby is that?
She's like, that ain't my baby. I'm like, I am so sorry, but they just told me to get a baby doll.
Dude, wait. Remember where you are, because the chat is fucking, like, this is so funny. First of all, they're like humanitarian, but they left Bissistant wallet empty.
Yep. Yeah.
Second of all, they're like, um, the baby doll was a lioness too. Then Katie goes, I did not expect for the first thing to hear when I joined the stream to be, I had to get a fake baby. Then I can't afford to go to a lactation pod, average Bissistant out of context.
Hey, this is what you're gonna get.
This is what you
just
get
my
here,
life.
Diva. Like, Bissistant? The Bissistant is here? Yes, she's here, Diva. She's here.
She's here. She's here, coming through from the airport.
Yes.
From the lactation pod.
Lactation pod, yes.
If you wanna see, guys, if you want a visual what it looks like, search up Mama Va lactation pod, and you can also partake in this beautiful view that I have.
Wait,
right
Mama
now.
Va?
Yeah, Mama Va, and the logo looks like two titties swinging.
Wow.
And the nipples also are the eyes of a smiley face.
Oh,
Honestly,
wow.
the ingenuity is kind of slapping with this.
Wait,
one.
listen, I can literally add a source for them to see it right now. Wait. Yeah, continue with your story while I'm adding it in.
Oh yeah. Anyways, that was just like a funny side story. Like that was hilarious. Anyways, so I'm like, okay, I'm getting this job, and not gonna lie, the job that I got in Toronto is actually pretty awesome. Like the photographer I'm working with is like somebody I've really admired for a long time, and they're so nice. Also, she's also immigrant, and like she just has like a really cool narrative like style to her photography. It's like, I don't know, she's just really awesome. Anyways, so I was like more intrigued, and also it's paid. I'm like, okay, I gotta do this. So I'm looking and looking and looking for some jewelry that I could possibly sell, and then I realized, fuck, I sold all of my family jewelry, and I'm like, well, damn, okay, I guess I'm going to this trip with $4.02 to my name, and we're just gonna make it work. Like,
Dude.
I have no choice.
No heirlooms left in either one of our families.
Dude, no heirlooms left, bro. Like, if I had one,
Fuck.
it would have been sold yesterday. Anyways, so I was like, fuck, like, I know that's like really irresponsible and kind of stupid. I know, but it's also just like I'm so down in the dumps. I'm like, I have to find a way to like go and do this job, because like I don't have any job prospects in fucking Vancouver. It's bad. I'm just like blacklisted from this fucking city. Anyways, so I'm like, okay, I'm packed. First of all, today I wake up at like, my flight is at 1:25. I think you should be at the airport, I don't know, an hour before or two for domestic.
I'd say 2 for domestic, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, a bitch woke up late. I'm like, I was like, I woke up at I woke up at the reasonable time of 7:30, and I was like, what if I just watched this 2 hour long documentary about Egyptian beauty, like, and makeup and shit they used to make in the ancient Egypt time? Like, what the fuck? And then that shit lulled me to sleep. Woke up, thank God. I had literally like an hour left. I'm like, holy shit. And I didn't even get my meds. That's the big key thing, is I did not get my meds. And I need my meds. If I don't have my meds, guys, I'm gonna die. I will die.
Wait, you don't have your meds right now?
No, this is where this is where the story is going.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay.
so I get on Uber on to go to the. I'm like, oh fuck, like I need to get my meds. I have no choice. If I'm gonna be late, I'm gonna be late. Like I'm just gonna have to rush. Dude, Bella is so loud. What is she yapping about?
Listen, that's the thing. She's like diva, like give us some time. I don't know.
I know. Give me time to finish my story.
Yeah, like she's
Diva.
so loud. It's crazy. Okay.
It's crazy. Anyways, she literally heard us when we were talking about her being loud and then stopped.
Yeah, and now she continued again.
I know. You know. What I was gonna say is, so I book an Uber. I'm like, fuck it. I need to go to the pharmacy. Go to the pharmacy? I'm like, please, no line, no line. I'm like, oh, thank God, there's no line. There's one guy in front of me. Bro. Man's. It was
Okay.
an old dude. It was an old dude, and him and my pharmacist, which is so funny because like I always go to the same pharmacy, so I have the same pharmacist for like ever. Are literally fighting about. It was taking forever. I was like waiting in the line for way too long because they were fighting about.
Fighting about what?
Sorry, she's like distracting me so hard right now.
I
Bella,
know, me too.
she's
Like
so
I can't
loud.
even fucking hear anything. Damn, Bella. What the hell, Loca? Oh, if I give her a broccoli, do you think she'll be quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Give
give
her
her a
that.
broccoli, you guys. One sec. Cause like damn. I'll give her like a massive broccoli. No, two smaller ones because I don't have a massive one.
If
Bella, is
that
what you want,
ain't
Loca?
lionesses, send some positive words in the chat. I need a moral boost. Also,
She's
comment in
still
the
she's
chat.
still singing and screaming. Diva.
My
Whatever, go
God.
ahead.
Um, yeah. So I'm waiting. I'm like waiting at the pharmacy line. I'm like, dude, there's only one person. Why is it taking him so long? And then they start screaming at each other,
What?
like raising their voice.
Uh-huh.
The pharmacist and this guy. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Dude, they're literally, and it's an old guy. It's like an older dude.
Uh-huh.
They're literally fighting because he wanted to get a refill of Viagra. And the pharmacist was like, we can't give you a refill because we just gave you enough for 30 days, like a couple days ago. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Downing like how many
Wait,
pills?
30
How'd you?
days? Like, do you
They
mean
gave him
like they give him 30 pills
yeah,
for
they
every
gave him.
day?
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I didn't even know you could like they gave him enough for like a month, I guess, or I don't know if it's 30 pills, but like a prescription that will last a month. And for some reason, he came back a couple days after being like, I need more. And they're like, we cannot give you more legally and medically. And I'm like, dude, what is man's doing that he finished a month's worth?
He just
Of,
bricked up all day.
like, dude, I'm like, damn, you're a little nasty, honestly. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, it really reminds you how STDs are the most widely spread in senior homes.
Dude, seriously.
Dude, Nemo and Peepaw, they're getting fucking freaked.
Dude, I hope that this is Mima and Peepa or whatever the fuck, and not Peepa and someone young.
I don't.
Because I will lose
Honestly,
it.
though.
If I
Honestly,
hear
though,
another bitch dating some old fuck, I will lose my shit. I
I
promise you
cannot.
this.
I cannot confirm or deny, but also Teapot did have kind of the audacity. So I
Yeah.
don't know. It's kind of on some nasty shit. Like it was giving me weird vibes.
Someone said out of 30 pills already for Viagra, he fucks for real.
Yeah, he be fucking. If he were here right now in the airport with me, I bet he'd be in a lactation pod right now.
No!
Dude. Fucking pussy face in the world, dick swinging.
Dick swinging, pussy facing the world. Shit, that's so horrible. Holy fuck. Oh, someone said, wait, they're sending you good vibes. Let me read you the good vibes.
Oh, thanks, guys. I need the good
Um,
vibes so badly.
okay, they're saying, uh, wait. Do. Persistent, you will get that check. Someone said, everything will work out for you on this job and the checks will come in soon, persistent.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Someone said maybe it's time to put him down. I think it's time for him to put his dick down.
No, it's actually time. Whoever said that, that is so fucking hilarious.
Pines said that.
Yeah.
Pines, you're a real one.
I should have said that.
Oh, someone said by season time and place. Wait, let me play that actually because
Time and place. And
you did it at my birthday dinner. Anyway.
Sorry. Dude, you know what, guys? I'm literally at the airport saying this pretty much out loud. Zero fucks given.
Oh yeah, true actually. Also, Pink Cinnamon Roll said, I'm manifesting luck for Persistent with my Diva Thief cat.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the good vibes, guys.
Kelterin said, well, he won't be doing that for long. Dangerous for the body. Oh.
Wait, what?
Apparently, it's like dangerous for your body to take that much Viagra.
Yeah, I'd fucking assume so.
Yeah. Also, Svader says, it's time to stop getting him off and start putting him down.
Like, he's literally getting high off that V. And when I say V, that could be two things.
Oh, and also Keltrin is asking, don't leave us hanging. Did Bissistant get her meds and get there on time?
Yes, I got my meds after that shit show, and I am here on time. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it worked out. Oh, and to complete my story.
Oh, yes.
Lisa sent me $10, and I was like, dude, like, literally after I already paid for my coffee that I, like, put so much fucking creamer in to fill me up. Hashtag UBC,
Yeah.
arts degree. Yeah. And you know how I did it?
Mm.
I literally, and I don't, guys, like, I'm too BROKE to be picky and choosy. I'm sorry. But I just made a fake account, or like a made up account with a made up birthday that was today for Starbucks. I got a birthday drink.
Hell yeah. This is called, what is it? Is it ingenuity or what? When you're like coming up with shit on the spot.
Honestly, this is hacking the capitalist system. That's what this is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ingenuity. Quality of being clever, original, and inventive. Yes. It's ingenuity, Diva.
Yeah, she is.
We don't judge swindling if it's swindling of the corporate, especially evil ones like Starbucks.
Exactly.
Actually, we do condone it.
Yeah, I do condone.
I do condone.
I was like, damn. I was like thinking, like, damn, I would actually just steal this creamer right now.
Why not?
But I'm like, I'm also getting on a flight, so they might find me easily.
Also, I'm designing commie pin of my cat. Frida is going full on diva. Oh my god, I love that. A commie cat, yes. Hi Lisa, hi Bissistant on the live. Can't believe I almost missed this. Pine says, what can't Bissistant do?
Honestly, in a very not cocky way, I feel like I've adapted so much to be able to to do anything at this point, because like I'm just trying to survive, dude. You want me to, I don't know, like this one job I did, they were like, do you know how to solder? You know, like soldering metal.
Yeah.
You know what I said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Girl, never did in my life, but somehow I figured it out.
Diva, you know, like every day I wish I had the means of learning how to do like useful shit like this and actually practicing it in daily life without it being like an expensive ass situation to do. You
I
know what I
know.
mean? Like every
Yeah.
single thing that you actually have to know how to do and whatever. Okay, Bella, I gave you broccoli. You ate it. For 5 minutes she was quiet while eating it, and now she's back to singing. Diva.
Girl, get your shit together.
You know she's kind of quiet when no one's talking in the room. I think she's just like participating in conversation.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She wants to be part of this vibe.
Someone headband go says, I hate corpo ads that play around with communism adjacent ideas only for the profit. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
Get
honestly,
on board.
you know what I noticed is that a lot of people right now, like a lot of people especially in America, they would say, they're like, oh, like we need socialism, and they talk about socialism, but they don't
Hmm.
understand that socialism is a road. Like the only reason why we have the word socialism is because we can't call like the road to communism because it's
Yeah,
not idealized,
it's not.
like full version of it, right? So you have to have
Hmm.
like a um, um, bridge word.
Yeah,
But they are
yeah,
afraid to say communist. Like they don't call themselves communists, they call themselves
yeah.
only
I know.
socialists. And it's like, what do you
Socialists.
think, what do you think, like politically, ideally, not ideally, but like in terms of the theory, what do you think is going on theoretically speaking?
Yeah, I do notice that too.
I think that they're just like afraid of the word because they've been like literally under McCarthyism.
Brainwashed. Yeah,
Like the Red Scare was real for them, especially
yeah.
because like the thing is, people are always talking about repressions in Soviet Union and whatever, and I'm like, Diva, you couldn't ask for food in your country without fucking getting shot in the face.
Dude, one of my cousins, like my older cousins, she was like, I was like talking, like I was going through like a really bad depressive episode, so she came and picked me up. Bless her heart. Um, she is truly salt of the earth. She's not really one of those people that really understands politics that well.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
started like, I've been like trying to talk to my family members who are more open and trying to like explain shit to them in a very like easy, digestible way.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I know how deep the fucking anti-communist propaganda is, but
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes it's like conversations like that really remind me. I'm like, wow, people are very like they're so it's so deep. Like even a bitch who knows nothing about politics will be scared of the word communism,
Yeah, because
which is
it's like
crazy.
mostly spread through entertainment. And I've said
Yeah,
that before.
exactly.
Oh my God, Bella. And I've said that before, that it's like quite literally one of the most, like the easiest ways of
Yeah,
spreading information that actually people absorb as if it's like gospel.
yeah. And now like people are actually getting more and more stupid, so it's gonna become a lot easier. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's a problem. So like you guys, whenever someone is like trying to normalize for you like summarizations of books, other things like that, please like be stubborn. Be
yeah.
stubborn, learn and read yourself. If you don't need, like if you don't need to know what happens in like Anna Karenina, for example, in terms of like
Hmm.
going and like asking ChatGPT to summarize it for you. It's not that important to know it.
Hmm.
It's more important to
Yeah.
actually read it yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I feel like,
yeah.
yeah, I don't know, dude. It's kind of crazy. I feel like we can't really even, and I don't mean like stupid as in, because like, I don't think you need to be like so, like one of those people who knows everything about fucking everything
Mm-hmm.
to be quote unquote smart. But I even mean just like people's ability to comprehend things.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, or even like read is going so down because like, and I don't blame people for it, but just like the education system is getting so bad, and it's like kind of scary because like if we don't get more people informed, then like it's just gonna be like it's gonna be a cycle. So I feel like we need to spread our true left wing agendas in a way that's more digestible and fun.
Yeah, and
You
also
know?
not to be like this, but I think that honestly, with like AI centers and the way that they're sucking up all the water, and we can see it on the maps how badly it's affecting the water reserves and whatever. And people are still like, no, it's not that much water. It's not much. Yeah, that's why in Vancouver and in Calgary, in a country where we have the biggest reserve of fresh water, we're in the second stage of preserving water. They're literally telling us not to take showers that are longer than
Yeah,
like
dude.
5 minutes or something. And it's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Diva, I think that they're just like basically gonna lie to us until it's like impossible to lie anymore.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
at this point, I'm just suggesting that whenever they are building an AI center, we don't like just protest it or just tell them that we don't want it. We should just straight up. I'm not gonna say what I want to say,
But
perchance.
but you know what I'm trying
But
to say.
you know what you're picking up what I'm putting down. Instead of having this conversation with them, we should just be doing what we want to do, and then deal with the consequences, and maybe change the entire system so the consequences are not for us but for them.
Yeah,
Because what the
dude.
fuck do you mean? We're just supposed to like take it just because like they have all the reins, so they're like, well, we're gonna take 10 years to approve to actually make a park that's being used by everybody in the neighborhood as a dog park. We're going to take
Mm-hmm.
10 years to approve it, to actually make it into a dog park legally, so people could have their dogs off leash without getting sued. Oh, not sued, but like fined, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's going to take 2 weeks for us to put this massive ass
Data
AI
center.
data center in the middle of fucking Vancouver, where this is like one of the prettiest places in the country, and they want to ruin it.
Yep.
And it's like, I'm just saying, like, why are we supposed to be asking them for permission about what they do here without asking us for permission?
Literally, dude. Like we just need to. It's it's crazy. Dude, I feel like more and more people just think I'm. Maybe this is why I'm getting blacklisted from working in Vancouver because I think people are thinking I'm getting more and more crazy because I'll just be saying shit that like, which honestly is not even crazy. Like
No,
like one. Okay, let me tell you this story. I was
Bella,
working.
Bella
I was
Chica. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
I was working with this girl, and she was like, I've worked with her a million times. Like, she's really a really nice person. She's like works freelance like me, and I was like, hey, like, what's up? You seem really sad because she's really talkative, and she's like, yeah, like, I just filed my taxes for the first time as a freelancer, and like, I owe like more than 10K. Like, I'm just so sad. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Blah blah blah. And we were like in a kind of like in a group circle, and I'm like, dude, just don't pay it. And then she like literally looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, well, you can't, can you? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, then you can't pay it. Then don't pay it. You know what I mean? And I
Mm.
was like, and I was like telling her, I was like, imagine if everybody just stopped, like literally, like if one province just or one city even, it didn't fucking pay their taxes, or we just like actually like on May Day didn't fucking go to work for 3 days.
I
Like,
think not going to work would be more
yeah, effective.
effective than not paying taxes, because with not paying taxes, yeah, sure. Let's say the entire province says that they're not gonna do it or whatever the fuck. Well, we technically are using that money for public, um what
It's
is it
true.
called, like public
But
stuff, right? So
yeah,
I'm
but a
not
lot
even.
of it too is like using to fund wars. But like
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
it
I just think
it's
that
just
for that, at this point, we would have to just like take over the government.
Well, no, that's what I was like, dude,
Instead of
just
not
like,
paying taxes, just go and take over the government instead of doing that. Because like
yeah,
if you
we'll
can
like,
organize an entire province to do that, I think we can just straight up already bypass
yeah, no, but I think we
protesting.
just need to unsubscribe to this fucking system as much as we can. You know,
Yeah.
like, like it will. What will happen? Like, dude, throwing ice off a bridge in protest won't do
Oh my
anything.
god, don't even remind me of that. Oh my god, that woman. Bella. Oh my god, Bella, you're so loud. That woman that was like literally um like I don't know if you guys saw that video, but she was like, "Yes, we're throwing this much ice in the river because this is a protest against ice." Oh my god, just go and smack them. What the fuck is going on?
I know, throw them into the river.
By the way, maybe we shouldn't be saying all that online again.
Okay, whoops.
Divas, change the subject so we don't get fucking murked.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, no, go to work, guys. Go to work, pay your taxes, you know.
Oh no.
Just be a good citizen.
Um, what? Who said that?
Who said
Um,
that?
everyone's like, wait, yeah, I'm telling you, Bella is like a fucking class traitor for real. Someone in
Yeah.
the chat was like, I love capitalism.
Oh, and you're about to love catching these hands.
Yeah, no, seriously, dude. Um,
I don't know.
okay.
It just makes me. Last point. It just makes me sad to see people like get so stressed over literal like money they need to pay back that they actually don't fucking have.
Yeah.
Like,
No, the thing is, we can talk about these topics. It's just we can't be going too far into like what suggesting
yeah,
what to do online. That's crazy.
yeah,
But we can't talk about the fact that fuck all of them actually.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't. Yeah,
I'm also really tired of seeing a lot of like most of um like even people online who are kind of like Hassan and stuff like that. Like they're all being so like they're not radical enough at all.
yeah. I know.
It's like every time he's like, "Oh, I'm a sock dem." Really now? You didn't learn anything from Germany, Diva? Not a single thing was learned
Dude.
about being a fucking sock dem from Germany? Nothing? Okay. Sure, bitch, sure. Like whatever at this point, like what am I supposed to fucking say? Like
No, honestly.
whatever. Um
Whatever. Change the topic. Next.
um everyone's like, "Who
Don't.
said that? Who said that?" Um
Yeah.
can't wait to spend more money on all the Sims ads on add-ons to EA so EA can eat. Wait, what? Why?
Wait, what's happening, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's going on there? Um, like someone's like, let's talk about dinosaurs.
Oh, I love dinosaurs. I actually know a lot about dinosaurs.
Exactly. And I don't, but you can talk about it if you want to, I guess. Must have been the wind. You know what? That was the wind. Um,
That was so
what the
waste.
fuck? Also found out, Tammy is saying, also found out that my uni had the most students who didn't graduate because of student debt. Instead of
See?
just writing it off, you
That
just
makes me
withhold
sick.
degrees.
That's. Oh, yeah. I mean, pretty much my degree is withheld because I couldn't pay enough of my student loans. So I can't legally or like legally, but I can't actually get my like proof of my degree from
Yeah, that's
UBC
what UBC is
currently.
doing. Yeah, like basically you're kind of like, yeah, held
Yeah,
for
so it's like you don't even.
ransom.
Yeah, you're held for ransom, pretty much. It's like it's almost like pointless to have gone. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, someone said, wait, dreaming of a global strike so I can stop pretending that going to protest does anything. In Sims
yep.
3. In Sims 3.
In Sims.
What the fuck?
Oh wait. Sometimes the airport speaker announcement shit, they just be saying shit, and I'm like, what are you saying?
Yeah, most of the time I don't
You
understand what
know,
they're
like,
saying, to be honest.
huh? Huh?
It's just they're saying what they want to say, but then they're like, I just want to do it in Sims 3. We're not talking about real life. It's just in Sims 3.
Okay, 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 okay,
This is the way that we're
okay.
going to go about it now, you guys. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like, I want
yeah.
to do this and that, or like, we should do this and that, but in Sims 3, just in Sims 3.
Wait, which diva made that up? That is so genius. That's hilarious.
Just Queen of Hell made that up.
Shadow's just Queen of Hell, comedian queen, comedian queen of hell, the
uh,
jester of hell, the
Literally.
jokester of hell.
Mariposa said, my tiredness is becoming more and more pure rage, I swear to God.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm full of rage.
Let's talk about the
I'm so,
lore of Winx Club post season 4 and try to connect that shit together somehow. Diva, that's not gonna work. I tried. I made multiple videos trying to understand whatever the fuck is going on. Hi, Omar. I mean, what? Uh, a puzzle harder than any Nancy Drew game. Exactly.
dude,
Um,
I want to play Nancy Drew. I played that as a kid, and I feel like I could dominate right now.
Honestly, you should do one of the playthroughs with us, like one of the Nancy Drew games. They're not as long as other games, so you could actually do it with us
Yeah.
in like 4 lives or so. Like 4 lives
Ooh.
of like just like 2 hour lives, not even longer ones.
Dude, should we do a live when I land?
Honestly, yeah.
I
We
have
could
nothing
we
to
could we could
do.
choose a Nancy Drew game. Ah, where's Empty?
I pretty
Empty
much
knows
don't
all
have.
the Nancy Drew games. You can pick one for us.
I don't have anything to. Well, I'm landing at 5, which would be 9 for you guys. For well, you Lisa, because of the time
No, it's
difference.
the other way around, Diva.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But also, I mean, I think are any of the Nancy Drew games like can you run them on Mac? Because I know that like the previous one I ran it on my PC, but I don't. I did it because I think just because honestly, just because I didn't want to have like the game and the OBS like the streaming thing running on the same computer, just because just in case. But do you guys know if it can be ran on Mac? Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what they say. Let's talk about Shiny X Brandon Diva. This is like okay, so by season probably doesn't know, but this is like season 7 when they basically wrote this like animal season, and Stella's animal was this bird, and this bird fell in love with Brandon.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I beg your biggest pardon. What?
yeah,
um, that's
yeah.
sounding a little weird, but okay, I'm open to whatever. Am I though? Wait, I don't know.
It's
How weird does it get? You mean that little duck?
no,
No,
no. It's like
no,
a
no, no, no,
bird. It's um like a magic bird, whatever, whatever. And like she falls in love with Brandon, like she flirts with him, and he blushes.
I, mm, yeah, I'm
Diva, it's
not.
bad. Diva, it's bad.
Why is there always a weird, freaky arc like this in every show?
I.
Someone explain to me.
It's kind of like a thing, and every time someone gets really lazy with the writing, this shit pops up. So, like,
Genuinely.
Winx is just like season 7 is the worst season of Winx that has ever been produced. Um,
Is that when they get like I don't know who changed, but it like there was like a change in like the team or something, like the
So the
people who were
change
making
at
it.
first happened in season 5, right? But then they
Right.
in season 7 they were like, "Oh, we need to," or season 6 maybe. They were trying to lower the age demographic even more. But then after that, they did another thing that was so dumb. It's when well, from season 7 to season 8, in season 8 they made them look 12, but they kept all the lore.
Wait, riddle me this. How were they clubbing in season 1?
Exactly, bitch. Exactly. How did they get engaged already to some of their boyfriends? How did they have all this like stuff happening for 8 years or whatever and now they look 12? Explain that.
Not, dude. I love how every time we just talk on live, on pod, in private, we always come back to a triggering topic somehow for us.
Like,
Like,
serious.
we gotta be triggered at least a couple times a day.
Winx is just like it's lost. It lost the sauce. It's insane how bad it got. And honestly, like I will always mourn what it used to be.
Yeah, it
Um
was truly
and
what it
what it
was
could have
turned.
been, to be
And what it
honest.
could have been. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say. What it could have been would
It's
have been
like fucking
amazing.
insane, honestly. Like every time I think about it, I'm like, wow, the show could have been so good, like the live action show, and they just fucked it up. It's just crazy.
Honestly.
So no one
Ugh.
knows if you can play Nancy Drew on Mac. No one's gonna tell me. Do I have to look it up myself? Nancy Drew games. Can you play on
Six.
Mac? Let me see. You can natively play several modern day Nancy Drew games, including newer releases like Midnight in Salem and Mystery of the Seven Keys. Many mid era titles are also compatible, though you may face compatibility issues on modern versions of Mac OS.
Wait, what time
Okay.
is it?
It's 12.
Okay. All the clocks here are like set to the wrong time.
What? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They're like, it's 4. I'm like, huh?
What the hell?
It's 4? Then I missed my flight.
What the hell? Okay, so um Mystery of the Seven Keys. Is it even good? Does anyone even know if it's even good?
Yo,
Available on
chat,
Windows, Mac. Okay.
chat, let me know if anyone's watched the Nancy Drew movie with Emma Roberts.
45 Canadian dollars?
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog.
What the hell is wrong with you people? Well, I played the game for free on my um PC. How?
Okay.
I don't know, Diva. I think maybe Internet Archive or something. Fuck knows. Like I did something. I don't know. Um, Nancy Drew PC game collection. Okay. So no one want to give me the Mac version? No. Just saying.
Anybody?
Yeah, just saying. Come on now. Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge. Okay, and I don't know. Someone's gonna have to send me a link or something. One of you divas who know this more than me, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, what did you say here? Have you
Dude,
seen it, Arcane? I know about it. I know parts of
Oh,
it.
yeah, I know about it.
I know parts of it that are with Vi.
You guys, I'm scared. Okay, now I'm getting like so paranoid with like people coughing around me. I'm like, I'm so scared about the hentai virus.
Dude, do you have a mask?
I know, that's what I forgot because I was in a rush, dude.
Shit.
I literally had so many opportunities to get one. I mean, I was literally at a pharmacy, could have gone one for that stupid Viagra man.
They have regular ones at the store.
Girl with what bones?
Yeah, I know.
Watch it be like one mask is $15.
I think it's like 10 masks for that amount, but still. Who needs 10
Yeah.
masks? Like, we just need one. Why don't they sell like one for like at least one, at the
Or why
most
don't they just give it
$1?
out for free? You know?
Honestly, yeah, actually. They're such assholes. I swear to God. Like,
Yep.
they brought those people in, dropped them off in Vancouver with the hentai virus, and then went,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's just keep them. Um, let's just keep them here without actually making them isolate. They went.
Well,
We recommended that they isolate to them, right?
they got
Like right, because they would. Mm-hmm.
it got confirmed that it's they 100% got infected. Do you see that on like?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And they keep on being like, it's really hard to get infected. Oh, right. That's why everyone on the boat is is infected, because it's so
See,
hard.
They said that about COVID.
Yeah.
So, if I get stuck in Toronto, God forbid.
Dude,
God
literally.
forbid. Okay,
Um,
I think they're gonna start to board, so I'm gonna go pee and then I'll call you guys when I land.
okay. But that's like what,
Okay.
3 hours or 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
So perchance we're not gonna be live. I don't know.
Well, probably not,
Yeah.
but I'm still calling you. I'm
Oh, you're
still
gonna call
bothering you.
me. Okay, fine.
Okay, bye, lionesses. See y'all.
Bye bye, assistant.
Bye.
Assistant is going to go board. Honestly, Omar, you're so right for that. We need to do that. Hantavirus, hat T virus, hat Zendaya hat, Zendaya's hat. um, but assistant is going to Toronto. Yeah, they did get off the boat already, Diva. Like, why? And the thing is, I know that it doesn't spread as bad, like as quickly as COVID, whatever. It's not as transmittable or whatever the fuck. But it's like, and like I think that honestly, the fact that we don't force anyone to do anything, like we're always like, we're just gonna suggest. One sec, guys. We're just gonna suggest to them that they isolate. We should be actually we should have a facility where they can stay kind of like in a hotel situation where the government pays to isolate those people because they probably wouldn't be able to afford 40 days of isolation, or not isolation but like, yeah, isolation kind of, right? um and the thing is, they themselves went on this fucking boat for like some weird ass oh, not pet, but like animal related travels to like look at exotic animals or some shit. And why would you do this? Like at this point, just leave the fucking animals alone. Unless you are an actual like biologist that works in research where you actually follow protocols. I don't want you anywhere near fucking animals. Like every time they're like, well, we can't force them to be in the quarantine. Yes, we can. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I honestly, the fucking individualism in the West is to an extreme, to the point where it's like, bitch, you just want all of us dead, just so you could be a little bitch to everybody, just because like you want the freedom to be a bitch. It's crazy. Safe travels, Queen. She'll see it later. Um, I need another coffee. I'm gonna put the turn the coffee machine on. Divas, this is just what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Like, anyway. Yeah, it's public health. It's not like it's you related. Like this is just like ridiculous at this point, for real. What were we talking about? Hantavirus? That's what we're talking about, I guess. Not anymore, because what else is there to say, I guess? Oh no, the coffee machine from hell. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take the mic with me, so you're not gonna be able to hear it, or you're gonna hear it very like quietly. I swear, I swear, I swear. Bella, Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? Anyway, what about the cunty virus though? Where's that emoji from? Oh yeah, we should organize the presentation. So basically, reminder that we're going to do our first round of presentations. Like kind of like PowerPoint presentations that people do for parties when you do a presentation on something funky or something funny or something that is like your personal observation that you would want to make a little presentation about. We're gonna be doing that together. There are three options. One option is I literally add you into the live. Um, and um, the second, where you like basically do the presentation yourself. Second version is um, you film a video if you don't want to be doing it live, right? And you just want to like watch it live with us, or you want to edit it and have like control over that. Or third option, Bella, Loca. Anyway, um, third option, you give me the presentation and you give me notes or like what you would have been saying in terms of like every um, slide. This is it. The government needs to step the fuck up to protect everyone. If the WHO and CDC had the resources they should have, they could do it too. Yeah. Also, Lisa, please watch Arcane. It's old news now, but I want to know your opinion, especially on if you think they fumbled the second season. Well, the thing is, I kind of know a lot of the things that happen, and in my opinion, they did fumble it because it's very much to me. Well, again, I will watch the whole thing and I will give you like my detailed opinions on it later. But I think from what I know, I kind of felt like this is too much propaganda because this is what um, Caitlyn's situation looks like to me. It's propaganda. It is like capitalist apologia, things like that. You know what I mean? Because especially with like when, dude, even in first season when she forced her to wear the badge, basically the cop badge, I was like, you can't be fucking serious. You can't be fucking serious. Like, this is just gross as hell. And again, I don't even know the entire story. I just know Vi and Kate's story real well. But it's also like the same with like Victor. Victor, for example, again, very like obviously Eastern European coded. Um, Honestly, Victor is literally my brother, except like yeah, he looks like very much like my brother. And except my brother maybe looks a little bit more um like Asian looking a bit more, you know. Anyway, they kind of like it's just crazy the way that everything is like the way that Jay told him like oh the what is it underground underworld the whatever the fuck undercity people are dangerous or whatever. That's literally what people told me about Eastern Europeans. uh a boyfriend in quotations told me when I was telling him about how I got stopped um on the way to America, like on the American border, even though I had a visa for 10 years and they even took my fucking fingerprints and other things like that. They stopped me and my mom and were like took us and like were like questioning us and other things like that, but they let my cousins through no problem because they had Canadian passports. And when I told him about that, I was like, literally, I have the visa that I just got, and they have like my fucking fresh fingerprints. Those bitches have everything on me. I'm literally 16 and they still took us like to a different place to like have this whole interrogation. And he went, mind you, he was Japanese. Mind you, a fucking like OG colonizer, uh fashy loving type of culture. Still, he's like he was like yeah, but they kind of had to do that. And I was like, had to do that? What do you mean? And he was like, well, Russians have dangerous thoughts. Oh, well, fuck. I was like, you do know, bitch, you do know I'm Russian, right? He's like, yeah, but like, you're different. Right, right, right. Okay. Hello, love your videos. There is this Congolese French singer named Theodora, and I would love to know what you think about her visuals, like her video de mythos or fashion designer. Is that how you pronounce it? Let me write it down. We might even listen to her right now. S- which was more egregious about season two for you? The politics, Jinx's ending, or how they handled Victor? Diva. And like yeah, like, and with Victor, that whole scene, I was like, fuck, that's too real. That's like Westerners talking to me, and you think they like see you as a person, but they actually still think of you as like an exception to the rule, but they still see your people as like some subhuman people. It's fucking crazy. Like it's genuinely insane. The Red Scare, the way that they talk about us, absolutely insane. Also, one of the things that like whenever people don't realize this shit, I'm like, dude, if you don't see how weird they are, just look at the fact that whenever they're mad at us, they start calling us Asian because they want to have to make this into a racial thing. Just like look at how immediately Russians become Asian as soon as they are mad at us. And as soon as they like something about whatever we do, or like for example, they love the fucking Romanovs, immediately we're European. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fucking racist ass bitches. Not even like I'm not even claiming racism to be directed towards me because I'm white. But I mean like it's clear in their rhetoric how it changes and how they try to put us in a different category racially just because they're like pissed, you know? Anyway, the politics, like they completely scrapped all the class tension for the cliche cosmic outsider threat. Yeah, because they can't handle it because Arcane is like even what like Haley Seinfeld who voiced Vi is a Zio. Like how are you going to be talking about this tension and how are you going to resolve that tension if you actually want to preserve it because you bitches believe in that hierarchy? Like the people who made it, they believe that there needs to be a like a permanent underclass. How are you going to resolve it if not by showing by just bringing the different ones like Vi, like the special ones, out from under the city and then still keep the status quo. It's pretty pictures, but the uh, discourse, I assume, is terrible. um Arcane season one, best thing in the world. The thing is, like the way the animation is so fucking beautiful. It's so good. It's so well done. It's insane. The character design is amazing. Like I do have a soft spot for Vi and Kate, even though I hate the political side of it, which is basically the entire side. Like it's impossible. Like, what do you mean you love this woman? What do you mean you love her? And then you make her take this side of her oppressors. Really now? That's how much you love her. Okay, sure. Sure, bitch. Like, whatever. Um, could not even get through this theme song for Arcane. I haven't listened to it, dude. Only good thing about second season Kate is her design in that kale. You mean cape, probably. Um, like I get it's supposed to show that Caitlyn is going bad and at a low point in her life, but it's still propaganda. Like that's the thing. I don't even think that they were framing it like the ending as if she switched up on like it's kind of like framed as like a good ending for them, right? But it's not. Whatever. And then they turned Victor into a cult leader in the second season, shaking my head. Yeah. And this shit one of the writers said about Victor being asexual. I I don't know about that. Did you smack him? Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, I just straight up told him I was like, well, now I get why my grandma like fought you people in the war, honestly, because you still got the same fucking like Nazi fascist mindset. And he was like, oh yeah, bitch. What do you think I forgot about 731? What do you think I forgot about what you did to all the comrades? Bitch, do you think what the fuck do you think this is? Hello? Whatever. Whatever. You're different. Not that you're one of the good ones argument. If I had a penny, I could pay for Bissistant's meds myself with how often I hear that BS. Exactly. You're one of the good ones, but like all of your people are pieces of shit and it's like, no actually. You know, you were lynching people when we actually had progress happening and sweeping progress. Like we were just like, we don't do this bullshit, like this colonial bullshit anymore. And we did it. It's fucking crazy because now we're infected with the capitalist bullshit again, and we are turning worse and worse with each passing day. I pray for the return of fucking sanity back home. But it's like literally it's insane, like this rhetoric of like, well, you're one of the good ones. Yeah, I think that all of you are subhuman, but you're one of the good ones just because I find you attractive. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. You're so great. It's like one at a time. I mean, again, I was not like understanding that this is um like why that pissed me off that much. I kind of was just like, I think this is like I didn't even like think about it as like, oh, this is racist. That's why it pissed me off. But I remember in high school, I was talking to my friend, and she was it was in Calgary. She was this black girl. I think she honestly, I don't remember who was from Canada and who wasn't because I was kind of confused at that point because like of the English and everything. But I remember she was telling me about this guy that she was seeing, and she was like, he told me, and she was saying it is a good thing. She was like, he told me that you're like pretty for a black girl, and I was like, why would you date him, diva? Drop his ass. Like again, this wasn't me being like even understanding what was going on as much as just like kind of reacting on like gut feelings. But I was like, Diva, fucking drop his ass. What do you mean he said that? What the fuck kind of whatever, whatever. Um, like, of course, the cold, emotionless cult leader is also asexual. Therefore, even the thought of getting together with a man is not possible. I mean, honestly, they kind of like, what can you do? I think that if they would have been talking about him as asexual in the first season, it would be like at least somewhat of a conversation about him as a person. But the second season, what I've seen in the second season, it's like, is there anything left of him really to compare to first? Like, it feels like a different character altogether. I don't know why they went so far with it. You know what I mean? Anyway, you are different, says the bottom feeder. Exactly. Um, Also, like gay and asexual aren't mutually exclusive. True. You're different is the go-to line of every propagandized Western liberal ever. I know, fucking crazy, dude. And also, it's like he was like talking to me about we were talking about one of our friends, and he didn't know that she was gay. And then I like mentioned her girlfriend or something. He was like, "Oh, girlfriend," and like his reaction and everything. I was like, "Fuck!" Like what is happening? Like, why are you even here, dude? Like, why are you even like, I don't know. I don't know. It was like such a weird fucking experience, honestly. Season one was very thought out inside and out and had very complicated plot lines, while season two sort of just run, speed run, speed runs of all that complexity into we have to come together to stop Twink Jesus and MILF Mummy. I forgot most of the details, but basically they tried to retcon that Victor was asexual because fans interpreted the ending as Javik being in love. Oh, I mean, again, I listen. Vi and Victor, TBH, just deserve better in terms of partners. Like you can't be with a partner who doesn't see your people as people. Like you can't. Sorry, is that not woke of me to say? I feel like honestly, people like if you don't fundamentally understand that person, I don't know if you should be together. It's just not fair. Europe is geographically in Asia. If you think about it, Europe doesn't exist. I mean, Eurasia exists, right? Like that's the way it's taught back home. That it's like the continent is Eurasia, obviously. But like it's just the way that they. It's just like the way that they talk about us is always like they start being like, oh, they remember their Asian roots, and it's like you just like pissed at us. That's why you're trying to like make it, but you're trying to make it racially kind of like it's always rooted in white supremacy. Do you know what I mean? Like they never just go like, oh, they're mad at us. That's it. It's always like it needs to be white supremacy. Do you know what I mean? It's always like reframed into that. Another one of the VAs is Azayo too. Yeah, there's a lot of Zayos. I'm sure if we dig into Arcane's funding, it's going to be like there's going to be some Zayo shit going on, and that's why it would be a very good explanation as to why season two turned into what it turned into. I remember 3 years ago, my professor tried to explain why Russia was different to Europe because if you look at them, they have West Asian ancestry, and he literally said, "Just look at Putin." Putin is the whitest bitch imaginable. I mean, he could have picked somebody at least somewhat mixed. There's a lot of us. Like whenever that's the thing. I don't usually because I don't have connection to my Uyghur like background, whatever, because it's like far back, you know. Uh, and I don't usually like. I kind of like whenever people ask me about like my ethnicity or whatever. I'm just a fucking Russian. Like that's what it is, right? However, whenever people start being racist pieces of shit, or they're like weird white nationalists who are like Russians have dirty blood, it's mixed with Asians. I'm like I start to play up the Asian part just to piss them off because don't piss me off. Like don't piss me off with your fucking blood purity bullshit, you sick fuck. Honestly, um, they do have the same propaganda like they do with China. Yeah. The scenes of the Undercity citizens being shipped to help fight the Overcity, and it was framed as a happy-go-lucky thing. Dude, I genuinely like everything in the Undercity is so like they're trying to pretend like this isn't the reality already for us. They're acting like this is some kind of dystopian future or it's like far from reality. But the way that they're living in Undercity, I was just like, yeah, that's what it is like on fucking East Van. Straight up. And like, what did you think? People are gonna be happy if you show this garbage to them? There's more of us than of you. Obviously, we're not gonna be happy about this fucking breads and circuses taking your side, you fucking freaks. Like, seriously, what the hell were they thinking? Season one sets up a lot of things to be nuanced and to be addressed in a way that could be very interesting, you know? And then season two kind of fucks everything up, in my opinion. But again, I didn't watch the entire thing. I watched only scenes. So I will get back to you when I watch the entire thing, and I'm probably gonna have even more examples of what I'm talking about. Because this is like I'm pretty sure I'm right on all of this, you know, based on just Victor's storyline that I know about, and Kate Vi, and also Jinx's stuff that relates to Vi. The writers know that a basic search of asexuality would show that romantic and sexual attraction are separate things. I haven't seen Arcane, but as Arrow Ace, I'm tired. Yeah. How long will presentations be? Can I aim for 20 25 minutes? Without interruptions, like if you just go in and you just like aren't interrupted, 20 minutes is like, I think let's do limit 20 minutes because you are going to be interrupted by comments, right? By the chat. So, I mean, the fact Kate is even dresses in fascist like aesthetic, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I understand people who are fans of it anyway, just because it's so high quality, and especially season one, based on like all of the things that I've seen, I was like, damn, they really put their whole Uzi into that setup. It's just sad how it's like, how they take the side of the um, oppressors because it's made by oppressors. Everything is made by oppressors at this point, especially like no, no, actually everything is made by us, but the oppressors determine the direction and determine the um, fucking what is it called, mm, the messaging, I guess. Lisa, did you ever watch Ruby Gloom or Growing Up Creepy? I haven't. Like literally, Kate looks remind me of what fascist uniforms looked. It's inspired by some Roman shit and stuff like that, definitely. Which Romans have always inspired everyone who's a fasci. Like that's just how it is. Um, when men think you being a fetish to them should be a compliment. What are we talking about? Since when is that a thing? I'm like confused. I'm always behind the chat and I'm always like, wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Anyway, um, I was obsessed with the little bug facts ending parts of the episodes in creepy. Oh, that's cute. I hope to visit again the house or museum of Trotsky in my next visit home. Trotsky, honestly, considering his like writing and whatever, he's definitely was paid for some of his views and stuff like that, or supported to be kind of like a Chomsky. Do you know what I mean? Like, um, his views were definitely the type of views that people hold today, where they criticize every socialist project to an extreme, to basically kind of like discredit it. So it's kind of like him being like, well, the USSR wasn't communist enough or whatever the fuck. And it's like, well, no, it's actually, we were maybe rushing a bit to compare to like, we should have taken the Chinese approach in terms of like slow transition. But um, I think it's kind of like his view was more like he's kind of acting like it was about, because the thing is the main difference was that Trotsky wanted to be he believed that we need to spread communism as far as possible and it needs to be like the entire planet and whatever the fuck, which is obviously the ideal situation, like to have everyone be in better conditions. But at the same time, um, just like a Chinese proverb says, you know, an egg being broken from the outside is detrimental to the egg and its consumption. It relates to consumption of the place, right? Or of the thing. Um, but the egg being broken from the inside is a new life, right? So I think that actually focusing on your government and your existing like the borders within, like like we should have been it was the right call to be focusing on USSR instead of trying to go and change other places the way that Trotsky wanted to, because again, you can't force a revolution. The revolution needs to happen on its own. And you can see that with just like helping out in terms of like things that they needed, uh, materially, a lot of places were able to push back on their own because they can't do it on their own. Like African countries don't need you to come in and do your own thing. Sometimes they need help to push back on the colonialism in terms of like physical things like weapons or something, right? But they don't need you to be doing all that shit because they can do it on their own. Like it's not it's not you know, it's kind of like a thing that is born out of the inside of the place. Anyway, someone told me that if someone says you're one of the good ones, you're not pissing them off enough. So if someone says that to me, I'll piss them off more. Same. Yeah, attraction does not equal respect, and that sucks. Exactly. Katie, I'm so sad shows don't have alternative protagonists as much anymore. Yeah, all those theme songs were such bangers. Vi and Victor definitely do. Here we taught Eurasia too. Yeah, also like it felt like Kate didn't have much empathy for Vi going through years of brutality in prison because of her people, but expected it when her mom died. I mean, Kate is just like it's just they're so like both Kate and Jay, they're just so fucking separated from the reality of people. So I just, you know, like I just don't think, again, just put it in perspective of real life. A partner who treats you like as an exception but doesn't understand or have empathy for your people is not a good partner, because you are going to be one of those people as soon as they don't have the same level of attraction to you anymore or whatever the hell, they're going to turn on you. I agree with pairings with different political morals. It gives off very similar vibes. Colonizer, colonized pairings. Exactly. Because the thing is, if you are from a colonizer group, right, and from a colonized group, at least one of you is going to have to be a traitor, right? A traitor of their class. Which to be a traitor of the bourgeoisie class is absolutely beautiful, but to be a traitor of the working class is shameful. So it should have been Kate who should have been taking Vi's side and the Undercity side. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I've been told in Russia that I looked Asian by white Russians. I'm very white Russian myself. This thing needs to be studied, honestly. Same, Diva, same. I was literally like, when I was growing up, it was constant. They were like, oh, you're like straight up Asian. I'm like, whenever you go like outside of Russia, no one's gonna tell you that shit. Or I mean, not outside of Russia, but I guess outside of white countries, Asians look at you and they're like, you're white. Which, yeah, bitch, you're correct. But like, it's like I think I'm like maybe 1/8 Uyghur. Bitch, does that even count? What, like, why am I supposed to be constantly like having this conversation whenever I'm talking to white people? It's absolutely because I am white, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know that culture. If you're not connected to the culture, I don't know how much you can really claim to be of anything. Like in my opinion, it's kind of useless. I mean, you can decide whatever you want, you know? If you're especially if you're like half or something like that and you're like not connected to your like POC culture or whatever, you can decide whatever you want. It's none of my fucking business. But it's just like one of those things. I remember I like moved to Canada and I posted a picture and one of my childhood friends, by the way, was like commented something like, "Yeah, there's definitely like something very Asian about you." What kind of comment is that even? Such a weird thing to say. Like, okay, bitch. Now what? The fuck? Like, what are you trying to say here, Diva? I remember how racist people were being to Echo's VA because he jokingly called Kate KK Careman. Oh, he's so fucking real, actually. He's so fucking real for that. What the hell? I like him. Um, I hate that guy. He's destroying what was left of the USSR. Dude, they sold us out. Like Gorbachev, that little bitch, that theater that he created, fucking walking around American stores being like, ah, they have milk, but they have milk in 40 different packages, so it looks like there's more choices. Yay. Cunt. That fucking guy, I swear to God. Where were you in 92? Bitch, when you were selling us out. Fucking hell. Anyway. Um, exactly, like Kat meets her right before the guards about to beat her and it's never mentioned again. By the way, yeah. Why didn't she, by the way, when she was like talking to that guy, the main guard or whatever, why didn't she like ask him like, or tell him you're not allowed to do that anymore or whatever the fuck, to like beat inmates for no reason? Anyway. Oh, has anyone seen the new horror movie Hawk'em? I keep seeing people praise it a lot about its visuals and story, etc. I haven't. Echo was one of the base characters in both seasons. Um, Kate Vi shippers. Bella! What the hell? Kate Vi shippers are blinded by that pussy. Okay? They just sort of gloss over the very icky part of their relationship. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen. Is that sex scene really great? Yes. Yes. Um, I don't understand why they needed to do that in the uh, cell. Um, because divas, you got a bed like nearby, I'm sure. A pretty bed too. A nice one too. Like, what the hell is going on? But was that scene really beautiful? Yes. Was it hot? Yes. Like, what am I supposed to fucking tell you? Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Was it really well done and not fetishy? Yes. Yes. But even though it's representation for the gays does not mean that there's not a fucking elephant in the room, because the room is the elephant. They're in a cell. Like, whatever. And the fact that Kate never really had to confront her future girlfriend life, that her future girlfriend's life was directly affected by the actions of her class. Some people also mentioned that her bias against Zonites. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, she's not addressing the fact that, like, Vi's life was a mess because of her class, because of her family, because of what they've been doing for years. Um, I'm telling you, when I saw that she made her wear that badge, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because the entire time I was like, "Well, of course they're going to write Kate taking Vi's side. Of course they're both going to end this segregation and this horrific social structure. Of course." Oh, and what did I expect from fucking Westerns? Like, why would I expect them to take the side of the working people, of the real people, of people who are suffering because someone decided to fucking just absolutely take all of their labor and use it up? What did I expect? What did I fucking expect? Like, I don't know, but like, I didn't think that they would think that this is romantic. How is this romantic? Whatever. So Kate Vi is canon, but they don't address anything. Good to know. Yeah, they are canon. They're very much canon. Uh, their scenes, a lot of them, like, they're amazing. But there's this elephant in the room that's impossible to ignore. For anyone who's got like, I don't know, like a fucking crumb of empathy for people. Anyway. The fact that they see white supremacy bootlickers in my country, even though those Western idiots they worship see them as dirt. I mean, Lisa, if you were to create your own TV show, what would it be? Actually, I was kind of I don't know what I would do now, but when I was younger, when I was like 19, I think I was coming up with like a show that would be about a planet that kind of like got discovered, or not got discovered. We were gonna be like, you kind of watching the show from a perspective of that planet, and you're watching it through a perspective of a news anchor who works there, like on that planet, and a ship comes from Earth of like the last people who are left and whatever, and they're kind of like being treated as like, oh, those poor victims, and they tell the whole story of like how they survived and whatever the fuck. And you kind of get to know them, get to know different type of characters. They kind of get intermingly, um, and the main character, who's the news anchor, constantly obviously reports on the news and other things like that. And then at the end it would have been like kind of a twist, but many people would probably pick up already on the in the entire show, that the people who landed in that pod were the worst people imaginable, the ones like basically all the billionaires who fucked up the entire planet and left us to basically horrifically die on that previous planet. So you're kind of like, some of them are more complicit than others, so this is kind of a conversation of like petit bourgeois and other things like that. But that was like, I came up with that like 10 years ago, so I don't know how I feel about it now and if it has any potential or anything like that, but whatever. No, men will come up to me and first thing they say is, "Are you Asian? Get me out of here, please." Fuck. Yeah, or like the fucking Eastern European fetishizers and stuff like that, who are like, Russian women. You know why they say this shit is because, you know, if you look at what Gen Xers have in their heads about, like, think in their heads, or boomers think about Eastern Europeans, and Eastern European women, they draw them in, like, for example, cartoons and whatever, as like this massive women who are really like strong and really scary and other things like that. And then when you look at the next generation of Westerners, they portray us as like this sex dolls who are like gold diggers and stuff like that. And why is that? Because before we weren't a product, so they portrayed us as the worst product of a woman product, right? And as soon as they started to sell us, as soon as they started to traffic us, abuse us for years. That's why it's a stereotype that every Eastern European woman is a either a prostitute, or she's like being trafficked, or she's like whatever, a model who's being trafficked, other things like that. It's because it was done to us at such huge fucking, like, at such a huge scale. Um, and these motherfuckers, like, seriously, you can tell when they started to sell us, when the Epstein class started to fucking do this shit to us. The Epstein class, I mean the bourgeois, obviously. Um, Quite literally, you can tell by the way that they started to portray us in media, in entertainment, how it went from the least desirable woman imaginable because we weren't up for sale because we were Soviet. And then as soon as the borders opened and those motherfuckers in 92 sold us to the West, immediately after that, everything that comes after that, it's them portraying us as a piece of meat, as a sex doll, as a evil gold digger because she doesn't want to be your sex doll for free, you know? Anyway, I can't watch or enjoy anything anymore without seeing the warmongering propaganda. I used to be able to tune it out, but I'm too angry now. Same. This is why I don't watch a lot of things, because I just can't enjoy myself, genuinely. Anyway, my friend Sasha would tell me that inside of Russia, he was told he didn't look Russian enough. Yeah. Well, it's because, again, like, we have such a. Well, I mean, if you are not uh, ethnically Russian, you just kind of like, you would just say, they would just be like, yeah, like, you're a different ethnicity, right? But if you are ethnically Russian, but you have some, you know, um, mixed look, like a mixed look, they will consistently fucking point it out. It's annoying as balls. Hi, I am doing well, I guess. Reporting to the headquarters that your Linus me just met a fox in the wild, was visiting IKEA at night without a car. What visiting IKEA without a car does to a person. Diva at night, but hi, empty. Um, That's scary. You got to be careful with that, diva. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have like many Kate Thirst edits saved, but like hate her season two character. I mean, I'm not judging because like, listen, she is hot. Like, Vi was right about it. Like, that was a correct assessment. She's not my type. I'm more of a vibe type of person, but like, I'm not blind. I can see fucking Kate. No, that's not. I can see Kate. I can fucking see her. That's what I meant. Damn. Anyway, um, yeah, that jail scene kind of, I was crazy for it, but like here, exactly. Is it really hot? Yes. Like there's nothing, like I can't fucking lie to you, Diva. Like what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Was it done perfectly? Yes. But the class struggle is still in the room with us, bitch, and you choose the wrong side. Anyway, every time. That's what I meant. Because I'm like, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, then fucking after Vi had bloody fingers from punching those dirty ass cell walls had me like, um, listen, it's kind of hot, so I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shut up, honestly. Like, this is the thing. Conceptually, politically, I fucking hate what they did to them. Okay? I fucking hate that Kate didn't take her side and like completely fucking disowned her shit, you know? Or like changed something or whatever the fuck. Like, took the side of the working class. But that scene. Anyway, I bet Bissistant's pantomime boss had a blast watching the Vi and Kate cell scene and proceeded to pantomime that for her friends. Well, no, because it didn't have a little person in it. I guess that's her thing. Anyway, yeah, safe journey home. Uh, yeah, Salma, what the fuck is up? Um, what did Puka say? Wait, I saw Hokum was made in funded by the UAE. What the fuck? Damn. I'm at work right now. I think my manager's gonna get mad at me. Oh, what for? This conversation is cleansing my soul as someone surrounded by arcane fans. Listen, like, I understand liking it because it is well made, but it's just like, and I understand like liking Kate Vi, like, they're hot. I get it. Like, I get it. But it's just like, I'm still pissed. Like, you're gonna have to take a side of your partner. And that's why you have to be controlling, like you have control over who you love, so you have to be loving people who are aligned with you. This is why I do not respect anyone who's like, oh, saying that they're even um they say they're progressive or whatever the fuck, which usually they mean they're liberal, which is not even progressive, but whatever the fuck. Let's say um those like girls here who are dating guys who are homophobic or um, racist or whatever else is, they date people who are sexist, and it's like, I guess there's like, for for many women they think that there's no choice, so they basically take it, even they take even the fact that the guy doesn't see them as a human being. It's fucking insane. I feel bad though. I tried being on both my managers and coworkers side, and now I'm brought into their mess. Oh, wait, Lisa, that's dope. Quick copyright it before the avatar guy steals your idea too. Sounds like Don't Look Up in some areas. Yeah, I guess. I haven't seen Don't Look Up, to be honest, so I don't know for sure, but maybe. I see so many fellow Slavic girls that fetishize themselves, and I'm disgusted by that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of ignorant Westerners' idea of Eastern European women are straight out of 90 Day Fiance. It's super gross. Yeah, and it's the thing is, like, they trafficked us. They forced it. They literally took kids from inside our borders because they didn't have protection anymore, because we had oligarchs in charge who were in cahoots with the Americans. They literally just fucking bought and sold us like meat, and they are talking about us like we're the fucking problem. They can go fuck themselves. Anyway, white Americans' men's obsession with Eastern European women is so scary. They see them as nothing but sex dolls and always say this is the way we like our women without feminism. You mean without control or autonomy? And the funniest thing is that, like, those bitches will like they will say this type of shit, and then they're like, "Oh damn, she's not she doesn't take this behavior or whatever the fuck." And it's like, what did you think was gonna happen? You think she was gonna be nice to you? You fucking trafficked her. You bought her as a mail-in bride, and you want her to be what, like, romantically, like, actually in love with you? Idiots. Anyway, I got dumped today over a message, so now I'm single. If Bissistant is okay with 6 year gap. Oh my god, what the fuck? Over the phone, over a text, over a message? Whatever. My friend Sasha is 50 Finny Rusiona and 50% Russian. Finny Rusiona, what is that? Like Finnish and Russian? My friend needed to buy his husband a pretty IKEA lamp and asked me to go with him. Couldn't say no. Oh yeah, I love going for a little, like, it's not really an adventure, but like a little errand with a friend. Hi, have you seen the documentary about the dissolution of the Soviet Union that's here on YouTube? It's called Mikhail Gorbachev's Resignation and the Dissolution of the Soviet Union. I haven't seen it. The thing is, every time I watch anything about the dissolution, it like pisses me off so much. I can't. I can't. Like, it's just such a betrayal. Such a betrayal. For years, we were fucking working on this shit, creating this better future for ourselves, and they took it from us. And the worst thing is that they are rewriting history now. The way that they talk about World War II, they are like not allowing Soviet flags at World War II events and stuff like that. And it's like, you guys are fuckers. You talk about like Holocaust as a tragedy, which it was, 6 million people, but you don't talk about the 27 million people that they killed in that war who were Soviet. And they had us in the same camps. It's exterminated us in the same camps. And they don't fucking, they think that this is, honestly, don't even start me on this. Don't start me on this. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear me rant for like hours about how fucking fucked up those people are, genuinely. Anyway, um, yeah, I quote, I'm feeling fantastic in my head daily. Genuinely. I mean, fuck. Like, seriously. Um, I remember in my class at Russian school, a teacher asked a guy what country he's from. He's like, bitch, Russia. Dude, it's so fucking like, one of my friends was such a dumbass. Like, it's the same friend who was like, yeah, there's something Asian about you, whatever the fuck. She was literally like, one time, granted we were kids, but still, we were like 13 or something like that, and she was talking about how like there's so many Asians around, and I was like, bitch, we are bordering Buryatia. What the fuck do you think? Like, this is literally like, um we're, yeah, Buryat people have been here this entire time. What are you talking about? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? I like made fun of her so hard for that, because like even at that age, like, diva, what, were you not in classes with us? Like, where were you that you're like on some dumbass shit like that? Whatever, whatever. I find your story outline interesting. It could turn into an epic about class struggle. Try The Light Brigade by Cameron Hurley. Mars Remain Red. Let me see. I'll 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 add it into my notes. Wait. Okay. I'll check it out. Um and she said, and she had the audacity to continue with, where are you really from bullshit. A history teacher, mind you. That's so crazy. I haven't heard adults say this shit. I've heard like, well, I guess we're adults now, but I haven't heard people like my teachers and stuff like that say stuff like that, dumbass shit like that. um, but maybe I just got lucky, you know. Omar, as Pinkie Pie said, a true friend helps a friend in need. Exactly. I got some work drama going on, Diva. I'm tired. Work drama is so fucking annoying. There's an old lady who gets asked what she who got asked if what she thinks about the dissolution, and she gets angry and says, "I don't want to talk to foreigners." I mean, it makes sense. I mean, why would she? Because foreigners are so happy about it. They trafficked us. They killed us for 10 years during the privatization. They sold us out to British fucking like foreign investors. Why is some Smith motherfucker owning a power plant in my city next to my house? Why? Those cunts, and they want us to talk to them, being like, "Yes, you brought us freedom." Fuck you. You were lynching people when we were actually doing something good with what we've had. I don't want to. I don't want to hear anything from racists. I don't want to hear anything from fucking people who think KKK should be allowed. It should be fucking prohibited, and you should get shot for doing that shit. Whatever. Yeah, amazing animation and two canon lesbian main characters fed my soul, but I can't ignore the plot and political implications. Exactly. I got to go. Lionesses got work in the morning. Oh, Diva, sending everyone many kisses. Have a great day. Mwah, mwah. Have a great day
My
tomorrow.
lioness, my
Katie,
lioness.
always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Um, I prefer Jinx to Vi. Am I the only one? Um, Probably not. A lot of people love Jinx. I just really like Vi. I just think she's hot. What am I supposed to tell you? Omar, my top of all time song on my music app is by Placebo Drag. Okay. Um, Medea is so real. As in a character or like in terms of them being hot? Who got dumped? No, I got dumped in November. What the fuck is happening? Why did everyone break up in the past half a year? What is going on? Um, Asian fetishization. I watched a movie summary about an incel man who kidnaps and forcibly feminized his roommate. Found out the original roommate actor was Vietnamese, but he got a better gig. What? Oh yeah, well the story arc for Jinx is obviously a lot more interesting because she is the main character. I mean, yeah. For real, Vi got sidelined so hard. Jinx is just so multi-layered in comparison. Yeah, I think Vi honestly they kind of leaned in too hard into just giving her the love story kind of thing without adding more outside of it. Like there's obviously the past, but I feel like they should have like added more in the present, but that would require them to actually fucking address the political issues. That would actually require them to address the issue between Kate and Vi, you know? Lesbians deserve better representation, please. Exactly. Um Guys, what do I tell my manager? I didn't mean any harm. I feel sick. Just tell them that you want to stay out of it. Like, why are you involved in that? Like, tell them like you guys are fucking pissing me off. My situationship left to India. Are you Anthony Bridgerton by chance? And it's not far enough. Do you think there's a corner of this earth that you can go to far enough for whatever for me to forget you or something? No, not forget you, whatever it is. Damn. About the PowerPoint party dates, do we have an idea yet? I think many people wanted to participate. I suggest like 2-3 weeks for preparation. Yeah, but I think that a lot of people are going to be kind of like um doing it sporadically. Like I have a feeling that a few of you are going to be ready to go in a week, but then there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to see that first live and then do their presentations. So I think that we should just kind of like start thinking about the date that could work for sure. Um yeah, but it's like really I think it's really sad that like the ending for Jinx in general, so it's kind of like I don't know, not at least annoying the monologue. Listen. They were my favorites out of all of them because I hate the storyline. I don't remember the name of the first girl in first season of Bridgerton, but that's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Even I mean like Bridgerton is not really a good show, obviously. Bridgerton is like hogwash, but it's like entertaining. It's supposed to be entertaining and it's supposed to be fun and it's supposed to give you like those classic tropes, like enemies to lovers, friends to lovers, things like that, right? But I just hate the Duke and Daphne and the Duke. Like I can't stand their storyline. She quite literally essayed him, and I'm supposed to be cute about it. I'm supposed to like it. That's so fucking weird, dude. I can't. I simply can't. Like the entire time, I think I've made a video on it. I was like, Diva, that's assault. Um, and because he's a dude, they just kind of like gloss over it. But it's like, no, I think it's like you shouldn't assault your partner. Doesn't matter what gender they are. Thank you very much. Just like maybe don't assault them. I don't know. Um, I guess my coworker, who I thought was my friend, brought my name up and told my manager what I said. Traitor. Traitor. And the manager should be honestly like should be staying out of this type of shit. The second season was pretty good because it was entertaining and yeah. Yeah, the arranged marriage to lovers could have been peak. It's one of my personal guilty favorite tropes, but they fumbled. Yeah. Simone Ashley is honestly like sickeningly beautiful, and I loved that they used jewel tones for her. Like that was such a beautiful choice because sometimes like I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's just like not hitting, but they did so well with that. I honestly think that this is such a bad idea for Bridgerton to be taking 2 years in between seasons because, first and foremost, this is not a type of show that requires that much time. Clearly, they don't need that much time to be filming 8 episodes, Diva. They could have banged this out in like a season, a year at least. And I think that they definitely should have been doing this that way because the actors are not getting any younger, and for some of them it's okay because it's like kind of part of their story. Like for example, for Eloise, if she's gonna be like if her season is going to be season 6, it's okay because she wanted to be she doesn't want to marry and stuff like that. So if she finds some kind of partner, some kind of love story or whatever it is, it would be okay for her to have it later in life where she looks older and whatever, and it would be totally fine. But for people like um Benedict, Diva, did you have to wait until he's 40? Like come on, come on. It's just like it's not a good idea. Like they're all getting older. They're not And they love to do like this close-ups on them and other things like that, to the point where it's like you have to adjust as to how you're going to portray someone. Like a young person filmed in this way is okay, but when you're filming an older person this way, it kind of just like it doesn't underline their attractiveness, it subtracts from it. You have to know how to film different people and what to address, or like how to film them in different aesthetics. Because for example, like um filming someone in too much of like this glossy type of way and this close-ups and whatever, it wouldn't work for a gay story that much, because gay people don't have the same preference in terms of aesthetics as straight people do. Like removing entirely all like under eye circles, for example, or whatever the fuck, is going to actually subtract from how attracted the audiences would be to them. um it's the same with adults. Like if you're going for a story, a love story where the actors are at least in their 30s and up, you're going to have to recalibrate, because older people don't love this like waxy look to the face, or this like faux youthfulness that's not like interesting to anybody who are that age. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to know who you're trying to get to fall in love with this character. It's kind of like how when you're a kid, you don't notice Bella's dad, but then when you're older, you're like, Bella's dad is fine as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference in how you're supposed to be approaching it. Like, you're not going to be filming Charlie the same way as you're filming Edward in that movie. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is up with her scenes constantly getting cut? I miss Daphne in the show too, mostly because it just feels like they're all like disappearing from the show. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't hit. That Bridgerton storyline from season one baffles me to BH, because the book and show do not have the ability to address that scenario. Why bring it up at all? It messed up the vibes of the show. IMO. Yeah. Thank God they're doing Francella Yuri season next year. I wonder how they're going to do it, because I really don't know. Like their aesthetic, both of them, is just like so not the aesthetic that gays like. I wonder how they're going to go about it. If they're going to change the filming style a little bit for their scenes, if they're going to like they must do something. Every time I remember Bella's dad, my life gets a little better. Charlie. That's the one thing about season 2, the male lead looked kind of unk. No, I actually think that Anthony was still looking good. Um, but Kate's younger sister had such a baby face, it was kind of weird. Yes, I agree. I think that's what was weird. That's why also um, it was making me uncomfortable, because he definitely looks too old for her, for the little sister. But he looked fine. He looked fine. It's just like I think, yeah, the juxtaposition with the baby face sister is like too much. That's why I, for example, do not think that if you're like really baby faced as an adult, it happens. Um, you know, maybe don't date people who look like 30 years your senior. It's a little weird. Like just pick somebody who's also kind of like a young looking older person. I mean, I understand that the love exists, whatever, you get it. Daphne not being at her siblings' weddings and John's funeral. I know. What the fuck was that about? Whatever. Um, I don't remember the names because I played in Russian, but the Bavarian castle one was peak. Something about the curse. Yeah, we're choosing one to play with Bissistant. I caught up. I caught up to the comments. Now it's time for coffee. Fuck. Why did it take so long to do it? Is it still loud for you? At least no jump scare this time. Come on! It wasn't that loud. I'm also gonna have ice cream. It's kind of like having an affogato. I'm ADHD, so I need the task to be time sensitive. I'll do the ND rec list as soon as I can. Ooh, slay. That's what I was gonna say. What the heck? Rocks? No, it's just an espresso machine. What the heck? Oh, maybe the grinder was what was making that sound. A little plate, a little bowl. Okay. I got it. I got it all. Got me some ice cream and a coffee. The grinder. Oh my god. Lisa, I didn't know you were on the app. Hashtag ally. Listen to you. Okay, Phantom of Venice it is then. Can I play it on Mac? Or are we gonna have to wait until I'm home to do it? Hi, Linus is joining these live streams right after my audio programming lectures feels like a reward. Audio programming? What kind of audio programming is that? What should we do here? Yeah. Lisa's just coming in like 20 minutes. What should I do? What do I do? Um, act as they're supposed to be acting. Like basically, the manager is supposed to be acting as the adult of the adults. Okay, so expect them to be normal and don't take any weird ass behavior. And if they have any questions, be like, well, Diva, I want to be kept out of this. I want to be out of this whole situation because I do not like that we're having this like gossipy thing going on. That's what you should do. Working on my PowerPoint, can you all remember as many fictional love triangles as you can? Uh, Elena Gilbert, for the Vampire Diaries. Elena Gilbert, Stefan, and Damon Salvatore. Um, okay. Divas, wait. Someone's calling me. It's just my pharmacy divas. Um, like building synths with pure data language, like this kind of audio programming. Oh, got it, got it. You feel like it's your fault, low key, because my coworker kept asking questions and I validated her. Um, no, like whatever. Not gonna lie, my brain feels fried right now. This is not what I signed for. when I started my sound engineering degree. Yeah, that part of it is like a lot, but you know what? It's good to know how it actually works. It doesn't run on Mac. That's so annoying. Not at getting muted, feeling blocked. Shadow at Water's Edge and The Captive Curse are my recs and they are run on Mac. Could I play them for free? Is there a way? Any love triangles, I assume. That doesn't have to be gay. I have a PhD interview in 2 days. I've been practicing nonstop and I'm tired as fuck. Wish me luck, Linus. I'm wishing you all the luck in the world and you're gonna do great. Don't worry about it. Trail of the Twister, even more anger inducing than Waverly Academy. Anger inducing? Secrets Can Kill. Nothing to remember really. Shadow at the Water's Edge. Great solid game, but not that funny or unhinged. Hmm. Okay, divas, you're gonna have to like help me with how I could install it and whatnot for free. Cause I'm playing it for free on my PC. I think I got it on Anna's no, Internet Archive. Hi, talking about unhinged stories. Yesterday I was in the Museum of Avant-Garde and there was this curator, an old man eating something out of plastic bag with vodka bottle picking up out of his pocket. What a diva. Damn. If you looked hard enough, you could play anything for free. Yeah, it's just like I just don't like on Mac is always like such a pain in the ass. It's like less things are available. But yeah, you know, I just kind of got pretty bad at like game pirating specifically. I mean, I'm sure I can find it from somewhere, but like I always get really stressed when I have to like take down some of the protections. Do you know what I mean? Mm. Yeah. What's the PhD in? He was the avant-garde art himself. Damn, you're right. Actually, you should just relax. It's not that big of a deal, dude. Like, what were you supposed to do in that conversation? In that personal ass conversation, were you supposed to be taking the side of the employer? That's fucking weird. Any manager should understand that, so don't even. Just be like, why am I in this conversation? Like, why am I having this conversation with a manager about a conflict that is between you and her? In chemical engineering, this girl is going to be working on safe renewable batteries. Hopefully, lol. Slay! Oh my god. Yes, I love that. Literally, prayer circle, everyone. Zincerabistim. Yeah, listen, that's the thing. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I just modded my uh 3DS. Pirating is pretty easy now." I can't do all that, diva. I need the easy click, 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 installed. Also, my brother like downloaded like a movie or something like that, and then we got a letter from the government being like, if you do this again, you're gonna be in trouble. Bitch. Goddamn narcs. Like, I swear to God, like, whatever. Yeah, see, like, I'm sure I can find it on PC. I feel like there's like only a few days left in Vancouver. I'm gonna be back home on the 23rd or something. So all the easy pirating sites are being taken down. I know. And the thing is, they're doing this while they're literally using everything that we've ever produced as a species for AI. We should burn it all down. Those motherfuckers are so annoying. Holy shit. Hello to everyone who just came in. And a letter, yeah. A letter in the mail. Bitch. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, literally insane. Anyway, I guess I need a VPN. But yeah, I think my brother used a VPN, and they still like somehow, I don't know, dude. Mayhaps we can play some Sims. Do you guys want to? Cause listen, mother. Yeah, they delivered it to our house. Isn't that crazy? Like, what the fuck? For films, Kinozal. Hell yeah, diva. Thank you for updating me on the Russianness. I thought it was like email. A paper letter in the mail is even worse. Yeah. Oh yeah, in like 2018, I got a cease and desist from Blizzard for downloading an old version of World of Warcraft. Exactly. And Saturn is also a Canadian. That's what they are doing here, Diva. What a waste of paper. Exactly. Absolute dinguses. I swear to God. Did you guys see the Japanese being really pissed at all the Brazilians and Russians for like uh, pirating and stuff like that? And then they started to be like, we're going to pirate Dostoevsky. Diva, Dostoevsky's dead. Dostoevsky's stuff is being sold by these corporations that are reprinting this shit here and making money hand over fist for this fake ass idea of owning something. Go ahead. I would only be glad if you fucking read some Dostoevsky. Like, bitch, like, what do you think this is? I pray for root tracker every day. Hi, Cork. That's funny. I saw a video where people were talking about being unable to watch anime because all the sites are being taken down, and they blame Crunchyroll for taking them out, as they should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like, and like the Japanese were like, why that you have to pay for this, yada yada, and it's like, okay, well, diva, it's so funny. Like someone literally responded to that being like, oh, so you don't want to get rid of like um the lolly bullshit, like that doesn't bother you, but pirating is like morally corrupt to you, bitch. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever. I what this is fucking reminded me where manga decks went corporate. Fuck Crunchyroll, exactly. And extremely interesting to me is traffic redirection, so you can visit blocked sites. Interesting. Also, anyone who knows where to watch anime, please send on the Discord. Please don't gatekeep from me. Is W co stream gone? Like they have the brain cells to read Dostoevsky. Diva, what happened to your Sims 2 Witch playthrough? Nothing happened to it. We will get back to it when I'm home and I can use my PC. I think we're just gonna do it live. I also don't want to edit it anymore. Um, I don't know, Diva. Uh, I've had beef with them since they absorbed Funimation. Oh, or Funimation. I don't know. Um, oh yeah, they were mad as hell being classist to Latin Americans in general. Yeah, they were such little dicks about it too, and I was like, not you talking, not your pervy ass talking. Don't even start with me. It's really weird. Like, what the fuck are you supporting these companies that treat you like livestock? Oh my gosh, I know. I need to refresh my knowledge. I know they blocked another big one. What the fuck? Seriously, lol, the amount of anime YouTubers who defend lollies and fan service is insane to me. Yeah. What doesn't kill you in Russia makes you stronger and smarter. Exactly. I use Streamio. There's a whole pirating Reddit that's pretty useful. I use RStack and VPN and it works okay. Also, one time I logged back into my Crunchyroll account in over 5 years just to change my password because of a reported security breach they had. What is a good VPN? Which one do you like, you guys? Did you guys want to log into the Winx LP? We're not gonna. Oh, what's with the internet? Interesting. I use Proton VPN. It's free for one device and it works great for me. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Tokyo Ghoul was getting banned at some point in Russia and the trial was live streamed. The judge watched it on pirate side in court and it was taken down for copyright reasons. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I just moved to a country that doesn't care about piracy just like Russia, but I know Proton is good. Okay, Slay. TBH, YT, and regular internet to me is hanging out behind conservative capitalistic enemy lines. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if we're going to play any Sims 3, probably gonna play for like half an hour because it's gonna be over 3 hours and that's a lot. Or we could just keep chatting. Which one do we want? Okay, you know what? Let's do a vote. It's time to use our democratic right. Okay, let me do it, Divalicious. Mm, let me do it real quick. Maybe Pair Lives is coming out in like 6 days. We're gonna be playing it. I think maybe we should play it on release. Would you guys want to do that? Um, okay, let me do this. Yeah, they turned out mobile in St. Petersburg because of drones or something, right? Okay, so uh, let me go to Twitch too. Okay, polls are running. It's like every other day. What do you mean? Like they turn down the cell towers every other day, or there are drones every other day? I lived in St. Petersburg but moved home before leaving the country. They haven't had a mobile internet for like a year and a half now. I fear it's in all of the country now. Damn. Did you like St. Petersburg? I really want to go. My stomach is hurting. Can't relax for the life of me. Diva, I don't know, man. Don't stress yourself out over someone else's issues. You're gonna have your own issues your whole entire life to be dealing with. There's no reason to be worried about this. You're gonna be fine. They honestly are dragging you into something that you know, like it's not your problem. That's what I'm saying, basically. It's not your problem, Diva. There's a drone warning every single day for a year, so maybe that. Yeah. Nah, it's probably, yeah, it's definitely that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Only whitelists? I don't know what that is. It's crazy how behind I am on everything Russia related. It's crazy. It's because the thing is, I can't talk to my family there because I think that they're kind of like afraid to or have like a hard time using VPNs. And a VPN is like really expensive for them for some reason. I don't know what the fuck they're up to. I feel like it's possible to do, but it's just like they're all older. If that makes sense. Uh, Thank you. I always let people bother me. Super annoying. Thank you guys. Yeah, don't stress about it. There's many things to stress about. That's not one of them. You should let it let it go. They block mobile internet for safety reasons when drones are around, but this is bullshit. I honestly don't know how it works. I genuinely don't know. Um, I'd say it's bullshit if I knew how it works exactly, but I have no idea, honestly. Drone warnings are like 10 times a day. No one really cares at this point. Also, they don't turn on sirens in my city because there are not enough bunkers for all the citizens to hide. Damn. It used to be. We used to have enough bunkers. Remember that time? Yeah. Whitelist is like in China, only selected sites work without VPN, and with VPN, these selected sites don't work. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Um, yeah, we used to have enough bunkers. Um, I think I think my family they don't have any warnings, but it's because we're very far east. I'm not. What did you say? You said Krasnodar? Is that the plot? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, Diva. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. You're close, huh? I'm from Irkutsk, so I'm like really far um east. The hell? Okay, so Twitch is saying playing Sims 3, and then here we're saying keep chatting Q&A vibes. Diva, there's so actually there's like at least 45 of you here. Go vote. Just vote. Just vote. My friend's grandma is in Sochi. She said they still do sirens every day. Not very useful, I feel like, at this point. Yeah. Maybe alerts on the phone is better than everything else, eh? Yeah, Mel, you're like in a very dubious spot, eh? Yeah, my family, they don't have any sirens or anything like that going off because we're so far east. We're literally next to Mongolia and China, so don't have to worry about it. Um, do you have enough time to load the game and actually play? Yeah. I mean, my game, it's pretty well behaved. Um, it loads pretty quickly, so you don't have to worry about that. Go vote. There's only 27 votes on the YouTube side. Come on. You're in Crimea? Holy fuck, Diva. Oof. That's also a hot zone. Anything that's west, honestly. My city is just like surrounded by Russia, more Russia, some China, some Mongolia. There's literally no one uh, unfriendly for miles and miles, for kilometers, kilometers and kilometers. Korkalina, I hope your grandma is okay. I know. Okay, so on Twitch, everyone voted. And on YouTube, okay, you know what? I'm gonna load up the game while you guys are still deciding, just in case. Just in case. Because if we're gonna be playing, we're not gonna be playing for too long. I'm gonna be real with you because, well, um, we've been live for almost 3 hours. And even though, you know what, I do love spending time with you guys. Honestly, we've got really good vibes going, really good people here. Um, Let me grab my. Okay. You were on the Sims section of Twitch, so they were biased. Diva. Fuck. Grandma's fine. Nobody was hurt, actually. Okay, Slay. Corks, do they still trying to bomb the bridge every now and then? I remember trains being late all the time because of that. Ugh, fuck. Staying strong, divas. Yeah. Okay. I have done nothing productive today and I feel so tired since I woke up. What is this hell? Yesterday I was feeling the same fucking way, dude, for no reason. Absolutely nothing. Like, no reason. They check every fucking car now. So you're standing in line before the bridge for fucking hours. Do you have to use it a lot? Damn. A small victory today. I tripped a breaker in my new apartment with the old breaker box. I still managed to resist and it's working again. I feel so handy. Dude, you know what I realized? I can actually have the chat on the TV, so I can actually chat with you while playing without it being like delayed. Because it's delayed since I'm playing. You know what I mean? Divas. This is gonna be amazing. So excited. Why didn't I think of that earlier? By the way, should we go into the Wink save file? Haven't used it in like, haven't been there in 300 years. Oh, I dye my hair. The hairdresser is so damn expensive that I don't even see that as an option. Like getting my ends trimmed is like 40 euros. That's why I told myself to do it. But dude, yeah. It's actually so fucked up. I genuinely don't understand why. Oh, not display settings, Diva. Sorry. Um, just like absolute fucking nonsense, dude. Oh my god! You're on the big screen! Divas! That's crazy. You wanna see? You seen this shit? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. It's a little bit delayed for me in terms of like, it's harder to get this shit done, you know? But hi from the big screen!
6-inch pumps, play with his balls, dunks.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so what did you want? Did you want Bratz or Winks? Damn it. As per fucking usual, everyone's saying different things. Guys, come on. Don't make a vote, Lisa. Just choose. Just vote, just vote. Except don't. Wait. Actually, let me stop the vote here because this is ridiculous. Whatever. Bratz. I'm seeing a lot of Bratz. We're gonna go into Bratz save file. I mean, Ray? And coffee. There's no Bissistant anymore, Esther, but you can go back and watch when we were like all talking together. The cat spooked me. You can't herd cats, Tiva. Why is this the main screen now? What the fuck was that about? What the fuck? What the heck? Okay, wait, let me fix this because this is weird. What the hell? That's scary. Okay. Is this not supposed to be fucking creepy as balls to me? Whatever. What the hell? Diva. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, Diva. Let's just hope that this is gonna do it, because this is fucking weird. You ate with the designs? Thank you. It's Jim noises of... Yeah, what the fuck was that? Wait. Butch for Butch Polycule? What are we talking about? Anyway. Are you hearing this? What is that bullshit? Okay. Okay. This is creeping me the fuck out. What the hell? Why is it like... Whatever. Fucking hell, dude. Do you guys hear the game? Is it actually like on for you, or... Bye, thanks, Noah. I don't. Mine is like weird. What the hell is that? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck mirroring. Fuck it. I want to hear the game too. The fuck? I don't know. What the hell are we even doing here? Like... So many divas. Oh! She needs to go home, honestly. Go home. She wants to be friends with Susie. Are you sure? Fine. But it seems like you didn't even like her that much today. Like... Why? My ex that I'm in a situationship with doesn't want to let me go, but doesn't want a relationship with me right now either. Why am I doing this to myself? What? What the hell? Okay. What the hell was that? Wealth and riches, that's all that matters to me. Call me anytime. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why do they say that? Like, do you know why a sim would just like say that unprovoked? Weird. Go home, Diva. You too. Everyone go home. You're so fucking tired. It's crazy. Like, know, right?
Ugh! Oh, dare not weeby!
Okay, why isn't anyone able to get in? What's going on, divas? God, it's just like, why is there so many fucking issues here? Like, go home. Okay.
Ready?
Stop screaming and just like go home. Like, what the hell? I just can't stand when they do this shit. For real. Okay. Yeah, go sleep. You. Go sleep. You. What the hell are you doing? Oh, yeah. Go sleep. One of you is. Like, a couple of you are gonna have to be sleeping in the same bed. Are you gonna be crying about it? Like babies? Because I swear to God. What the hell? Why can't they get in? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, brother. Does anyone know why this is happening? There's like 4 fucking doors just for every single one of you. So, what is up? Go to floor. Let me see.
Feet off! Chihuahua choo-choo!
Go here. Let me see what the issue is. This is driving me nuts. Holy moly. This is insane. This is insane. Go here. Can you? The hell? What do you mean? I keep justifying her because she's a girl, like it's any better, and she's been through a lot, but my mental health is in the pits of hell.
Girlfriend, stop! Get back in the car!
Free yourselves of the situationships, lionesses. Why is she not letting you go while also not wanting? Okay. I hate how this. Oh my god, this thing always disappears. Did you notice that? Do you notice that whenever you play? Like, fuck in hell. Okay. Edit town, I guess. Like, Diva, what the fuck? Why can't I fucking fix it? Build and buy it? Diva? Oh my god. Oh, this is so annoying. Holy fuck. I'm breathing through it. What the hell is going on? Does anyone know what the fuck is wrong? Yeah, you're right. Is it gonna work already? Do you think? Whatever. Just move out. This is so annoying. Like, I swear to fuck. Like, what's with that building? Like, what do I do with it even? Because it doesn't want to be fixed either. Like, nonsense, nonsense. I'm breathing through it. I'm breathing through it. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is 2 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 4 bedroom, but there's someone there. 2 bedroom, 2 bedroom. This is so fuck. Holy shit. Should we be 6 guys in a hut? Is that what it is? Is that where we're going here? Is this what we're condemned to? Being 6 guys chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay? Is that what it is? Like, damn. Honestly, I wish they had more like already available, like, clear lots, so I didn't have to like place fucking lots everywhere. If that makes sense. Because, like, Diva, like, how am I supposed to place it somewhere here if everything is so like uneven? See, it's like the terrain is weird. I know, you guys made it, not me. I didn't do shit. Crazy and annoying, actually. Nuts. Should I like delete one of the things here? This world is not as big. What is this? Smuggler's Cove. Okay. What is this? Community lot. No visitors allowed. What the hell is that? It's supposed to be a hospital. Why is no visitors allowed then? Whatever. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna delete this one. I don't know, dude. Fuck it. Maybe try moving some of the trees out of the way. Maybe, but that's the thing. Like, the terrain is fucked. I will work as a costume designer on the short movie in Kazakhstan this September. Does it sound good? Yeah. Mention. We dated 10 years ago and we were in contact throughout the years, but a few years ago she dated a dude. She didn't cheat or anything. But we started to talk again as soon as they broke up. Bad idea. Yeah. Six packs of abs, but no pack of jobs lives in my head rent free. Exactly.
Gosh, I'm good.
Okay. So how big is this? 34 by 40. I'm just gonna get whatever house we can get right now. Okay. I wanted to put like a futuristic house down, but they're all like really big, dude. And for what? What was the reason? What was the fucking reason, for real? Oh, disgusting. Classic facade. Diva, you know what? We'll replace it. We'll replace it later. We just need something to start with. Because I don't want to build right now. I'm not in the mood to be building. I think maybe I'll go to the future. Actually, ugh. Not me saying all that. I mean, I low-key hate that. But like, what are we gonna do? Oh shit. Shoot me. Shoot me. Just shoot me. I can't. I literally cannot. Like, okay, let's go, divas. I agree. This is so not Bratz. Like, but you know what? I think I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I think I might gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I do see Yasmin as a teacher. Would you do you think we should go into the education career? Honestly, Mimi, especially the light always fucking dies every time. Especially it's been that long and it's still bad. It's for the best to keep your distance. They're your ex for a reason. Yeah. If she's rebounding for attention, even if it's real support she needs, that's not a fair ask, even if she's a girl or it's casual. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, both, not all of them starting to read immediately as they get into the house. Um, okay, so she wants to join a career, which we can definitely do. Like this house, it's just not it, Diva. It's just not it. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I don't really fuck with this whole thing, like this whole house. Not really my thing. But you know, fuck, it is what it is. We're just gonna go and get a job. Um, because they do need to be getting into their wishes, you know, doing their thing. Where the hell, where the hell is the place where they usually get their jobs for music? It's like a it's like a theater usually, right? And it's usually downtown. So oh, here, movie Cineplex. Join music career. Okay. And She wants to learn skill, take a class. I agree. She should take a class there. Attend a guitar class afterwards. Okay. I mean, this one is sleeping too. Should she be a teacher? Reading Dostoevsky, exactly. Mel, whomst among us doesn't trauma dump from now and then? It's just sharing. It's not trauma dumping. I guess it's not really her, like, part of her ambition to be working somewhere, I guess. But she does need something to do, don't you think? I don't know. Diva. How you doing, Diva? What? I gotta cut my bangs, you're right. It lagged for a second. Is it still lagging right now? It is okay now? Okay. Okay. Honestly, like... Diva, why are you running home so quickly? What the fuck was that? Okay. There's so many people here. What the hell?
Nanama!
Wrong. Suba. Garbo.
Oh. This is the girl that Sasha wanted to become friends with. Okay.
Soul.
Who's that? Who are co-workers now? Lola Bell. Is that it? Oh, dude. We should place me in this world too, somewhere. That'd be fun. Okay, what was that then? Why is she so worried? Did you see that? Oh, she burned them? Dude. No way. Diva. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, guys, just go eat somewhere. Like, why are you so annoying? I gave you so much money. Just so you would cry most of the time? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Here. There's food here. Restaurant. Eat here. What? Oh, it's gonna open like in like 20 minutes. So whatever. Not her eating this burned waffle. Sasha is cooking now. Whatever. Okay, so cook then. You guys are so annoying. The carpool is already coming for her soon? That's crazy. Bella is going off. Anyone saw last Euphoria episode? Alamo villain origin isn't good enough for me. I haven't seen his like villain origin. I honestly haven't seen a lot of things that they're doing, but I think honestly they're all so unlikable. Like so unlikable. I think that like the way that the actors perform and stuff like that is actually like really good in the sense of like making it seem really lived in. Like every dialogue feels organic. It was, especially when it's like multiple characters, like when that scene happened where they were taking pictures of Cassie and stuff like that. But I just, every time I hear some kind of new thing about the plot lines and whatever, I'm like, none of them are like likable. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like, why would anyone want to even watch shit about them? Girls watching Euphoria feels like that scene from Clockwork Orange when they forcefully keep his eyes open, or you know, like when, um, ooh, then make the bed, or like that scene. What? Go eat then. My goodness. Like,
Oh, Phoebe Lay!
so go eat, freaks. Why are you eating your eating? Oh my god, reading a kid's book. I don't understand. I don't understand this girl at all. What is this? Adopt a stray. Should we? I mean, seriously. Okay. Why is she waiting? Are you seeing her just like tapping her foot and waiting to go somewhere? Diva. Did anyone like TSITP? Because I never watched it because I didn't see the appeal of a love triangle again. Oh, you mean the summer I turned pretty? I know what happens. It's really not good. You can't hear me? What? What do you mean you can't hear me? It shows me that it's fine.
Robu la chobi.
What are they talking about? Ask about day.
Tufaro.
Doesn't he have work?
Artab. Vuitsi antu. Letu. Dwi. Sapa. Thipsi Norpal. Wavubadat.
We should like throw a razor
Bozag.
immediately. This is what we should do right away. We should have a proper bar too. Like, what the hell is this? We can't mix any proper drinks there. Not that creepy ass truck. I mean, okay. Okay, divas, it's time to throw a party. She wants to what? Learn mixology skill? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Damn. This is like kind of like, okay, I guess. Like, what do we fucking do here? Oh, you know what? We need to get a one of these guys for Chloe. Anyway, let's make like a proper bar or buy a proper bar for them, but it's gonna be so fucking hard to place it here, eh? Ooh. Okay, I mean, okay, we can do this. And then perchance like remove the wall here. And then, oh my god. Okay, the bar, it needs to be one of those long ones, I think. This is just like a family time bar, outdoorsy live, whatever. Professional bar dive edition. Like, and then have like a couple of chairs for it, like bar chairs. Are they matching? No. Do I care? Also no. Sorry to say. And also, I guess we don't need as much of this stuff here. I actually like this one. And we can have a bit of a like dance floor here, because I know divas are gonna want it. Let me actually go here, maybe. I don't know, diva. None of this makes sense. I'm like doing just nonsense here. Fucking Masonic lodge in between, like in the middle of the room. Okay. Dance floor. And okay, I don't know, like they can get drunk at the back if they want to with this thing. They don't have to, but they can. And then like probably like something for like a speaker. I don't know, do a good enough, good enough. Oh, pour juice. Throw a juice kegger. Immediately they're just like, yes. And you know what? Yeah. Let's go, divas. Let's go throw something at what time? 7 p.m. Throw party. Suspiria Sims built one. Honestly, you're so real for that. Actually, we should do that. I just realized now that this is the house I would put my Sims in. It's just like biker check. I connected my phone to my little ears, so I guess oh, okay. Listen, it's just like kitten. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And what else you gonna say to me? Anything else you wanted to say? No? You gonna lick? Look at this. Cutie. Little baby chan. Okay, so what are we gonna do? A juice kegger, right? Let's make should we make everyone wear swimwear for no reason? No, let's do casual because it's like there's not even a pool here. And then we're gonna just invite everyone we know, which is not a lot of people, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Living it up in this city. Does she have enough lifetime wish points for like life of the party or host or whatever the fuck it is? The hustler, speedy cleaner, legendary host is 5,000. Damn it. Do you have any? No. Oh, yes, baby. She's like crying and stuff. What the heck, diva? Maybe like yeah. Yeah, what is it? What else are you gonna tell me? Oh. Let's do a pink one. Yes? What is it? This is Diana. Diana, baby. Yes, Diana. Did you hear her? Oh, you're afraid of the mic? She's afraid of the mic. Little baby. She's afraid of the mic. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gonna bite. She's so tiny. It's crazy. Like, how is that allowed? Who is that? Yasmin? Where are her lashes again? Did they all lose lashes again? I swear to God. They're pissing me off. Did the Twitch live stream restart? Why does it say it's only been 16 minutes? What the fuck? Did it? God damn it. Dude, what the hell? That's so rude, actually. Okay, that's enough. Go pour juice so we have enough points to perchance. Actually, should I turn the music on? It's probably gonna fucking clock it again, but you know what? Whatever. We need the music for the vibes. Come on now. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Oh, hard.
And then maybe set color. We're gonna do like a pink party. And then like set intensity, dim, all lights. Okay, so everyone's just gonna be reading and shit. Like, what are you even reading? Reread passive plays. That play. Oh, that pay. Diva, maybe clean up the dishes a little bit? I don't know. Like, what are you guys doing? She's sleeping. We're already throwing a juice kegger, Diva. Why do you wanna... Okay. They need to stop reading. This is ridiculous. The first guest has arrived. Diva, go pee! Quickly! Who is this? Why is he running? Why is he running to us? Tate? Leslie? Okay. What is with you, brother? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't even know anymore. Like, okay. We're throwing a juice kegger right now. Diva. Whatever.
Brak cooks a nagamaki.
Bagab!
Anyone gonna man the bar, perchance? No? Actually, maybe... We don't have anything to stock it with. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Hi, baby. Services. Call for services. Oh. Big Hartley.
Who's that?
Okay, let's introduce ourselves to these people. We have so much in common, said this guy. Okay, mixologist. We need a mixologist like right now, Diva. For real.
Florst.
Okay.
Drove bad.
Who the hell is this? Talk to Kirby. She has a crazy name. Kirby? I'm pretty sure Kirby is like a teen, isn't she? Kirby-wise is crazy. That's a crazy name to have. Is she? Oh, what the fuck? Who are these people? Okay, I know the guy. Who's she? Selena Savage. Selena Savage? Okay, maybe like chat. Woo! And then friendly chat. But also like, Diva, why are you here? I feel like she's supposed to be a kid. Let me ask her. Ask about career, yeah. Because she's kind of creeping me out. What the fuck? Funny, make a silly face, maybe. Friendly, talk about rain. I don't know. Friendly. Chat. Is the barman kind of cute? Listen, he's kind of cute. Harvey Mule? Wait, why did it jump like this? What happened? What's your sign? Looks like you and I are meant to be. Okay. Sasha, maybe. Oh! Kirby is not a kid? Okay. Whatever, I guess. We're not why isn't anyone getting along? Am I wrong or like what? I don't know. Maybe get to know her? I don't know. Okay, Diva, come inside. What the hell? And maybe... What the hell? Why is he... Where are they running? Are they playing... Okay, whatever. Order drink, mood drink, energy drink. Maybe? Where is she? Oh, there's like no fucking lamps in here? What the hell? Listen, this is what, like... Fuck. This is how EA builds. They never have the lights everywhere. They literally don't... Like, I don't know what their problem is. For real. But you're gonna run into this issue all the time. I don't even know if I want this here. I don't. It looks ugly. But you know what? Whatever for now. I'll fix it later. Nonsense. For real. What is this? Feeling anxious about faucet? If someone left the sink on, the house could flood any minute. Oh my god. Chloe, chill. Diva. Oh, this girl. Ooh, are you seeing this shit? Holy fuck, that's gorgeous. Wow. Okay, so they're talking. Is she enjoying herself talking to this guy or what? Okay. Is she? Getting all her name? Bright and Day. Oh, she's so sweet. She's like a sweetheart for real. Cindy? Can they stop using their goddamn phones at this party? Like, ridiculous. We've been talking to her for forever, and it's like our relationship is not progressing at all. Wow, that's really something. No, let's get to know him or something. I don't know what's going on right now, for real. Okay, we don't have the time for this, so we don't want to go to the bathroom anymore. And then maybe order drink for Sim, for Hartley, I guess. I don't know. We need to get people like involved. Who's him? What do you mean? That's the same guy, isn't it? Talk to Kirby. Okay, go talk to Kirby. Where's Kirby? Kirby-chan. Kirby. Oh, here she is. Still joke. Friendly. Upload hard work. I don't know. Whatever. Listen, we created like a literally biblically accurate Chloe. Are you seeing this? She's like freaking out all the time. It's kind of crazy. What's Kitty doing? Kitty is like kind of sleeping, kind of licking herself. Are you seeing this? Miss Savage? Hey. Like seriously, what is happening? Why is it always like their lashes just are gone? Why is this so delicious? Listen, someone here know the singer Chloe Keisha? I don't. What's with my voice? EA lighting is so ass. I know. That's why I have to like fix the lighting all the time. It's also because there's not enough lights inside the house. Don't trust anyone who drinks Moscow Mules. That is the drink of alcoholics. Proceeds to order one. Good morning, Sawayama Colt. She should probably fucking blog a little, no? Diva. Social networking. Stream video? What the hell? Are we not, like... Okay. I guess we can't do anything until we're, like, better at this, maybe? Is that what it is? I don't know, Diva. I think that's what it is. We like... The police are on their way? What for? We didn't even do anything. What the hell? Hey, Big Hartley. Sup, Diva? By the way, is our like system, like the celebrity system on? Lessons to reset, enable interactive loading screens, enable lessons, edge scrolling, and very hard. Okay. Vampires, horses, celebrities, enable story progression, opt active household out of celebrity system. Oh, no, we have to have them in because of Chloe. Shit! The police actually came? They usually don't come. So about that, why is she passed out with her eyes open? Oh,
Priya.
okay.
Ivana Nerg.
Yeah, she said, "You're fucking the nerve."
Free. Tabolatanu.
Wish talk about new job. Oh, you don't care, diva. Fuck you. Listen to a compliment. Oh, thank you. Okay. Enthused about new home. Oh, she just like, I don't care. Well, you just said you like the house. What's wrong with you? Being yelled at? Are we supposed to just take it?
Nah.
Wow. No, where do you think you're going, diva? Where do you think you're going? No, accuse her of being a diva. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sorry to say, but like, what am I supposed to say to that? Whatever. Okay, Cork. Have a good night. Oh my god, 5 minutes in, the police are called, arrested for slaying, apparently. Exactly. Oh my god, maybe they are secretly strippers wearing the police uniform. Divas, honestly, like, if you have never been to a party where the pigs arrive, you have not partied hard enough. Exactly. Not caring about someone getting a job in this economy, diva. Exactly.
Juxipto.
Oh,
Ingrid Bob.
Kirby passed out in the
Tabuni
background.
Ribby Wib.
Okay,
Ubi Rex.
chat with Leanne.
Zombo
Sure.
Chebadu.
Humiliated?
Habadorn.
I guess because like the party got like broken up, right? I mean, what the hell is going on at this point? Like, clean it up. Whatever. I can't be fucking bothered. Like, what the hell? Pear pie? Yeah, let's put it away. Oh no, they're bad. They went bad. Okay. I can't believe this shit. Sick and twisted. And everyone is still here? What is your problem, everybody? Okay, wait. I need to save. Just realized that I've been playing for a while without saving. That's dangerous territory. One time at a party I never drink, and I got so sleepy waiting in line, I just decided to drop myself on the floor, and then I fell. Someone was taking my pulse. Oh. Listen, this is just the first party that already, like, I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of trouble with the police in this LP. Because in the previous LP, I was quite literally throwing parties, but the police just wouldn't show up. What is she doing? What the fuck? Hey, hello? Diva. Stella. Stella, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed, Stella. What the hell was that?
Nope.
Why is everyone still here? Why did she come here? Why did Leanne come here? Leanne being like, oh, I think it's time to go home now. Bitch, you weren't invited. How about that? How about that? What kind of bullshit is going on here? I swear to God. Leanne, you know what? Leanne is on my shit list. And you too, bitch. You too. Where's that girl? Get up and leave. What the hell? Why is everyone still here? Capture the moment. Darn. Okay, I understand that, like, maybe, you know, that's her job or whatever, but still. You know what? They're kind of too obsessed with their phones. Like, this is like an insane level of phonery. Whatever. Diva, just like clean up. I mean, seriously. Chloe, go to bed. This girl, like, oh my god. Chloe, do you have to do all that? Like, no, this is ridiculous. This is nuts. Are you kidding me? Blog app. Make a new blog. Name of blog? Was it just Bratz? Bratz. You must be level 3 in the social networking skill to create a reviewer blog. Oh. Okay. Through a party and cops showed up. Is this how Bridgeport rolls? Lame. A modest success. Okay, slay. Alright, anyone who needs to sleep, go the fuck to bed. Why is everything so dirty, by the way? Holy shit. I guess it's probably because of like, turn off this stage light. I think it's probably because everything is so cheap in this house, right? The passed out body on the in the background as we're trying to sort it out with the policeman is the sign. Then proceeds to vomit all over the floor. Diva, she just got in our bed, please. I know, this is so helio-coded. What the hell is her problem? Is she still there? Oh, she left. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Write a new blog post. Improve social networking skills. Okay. Sure. How do we do that? Can you study it? Is it like a thing that you can study? Let's go to the library and see if we can do that, actually, because I do want her to like progress at least a little bit. Public library. Let's go, ladies. I mean, okay. Maybe like browse web. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, what the fuck? Do you think they're gonna have it here? No, probably the store, the bookstore. We should check that first. Fuck, where would it even be? Is this the bookstore? Yes! Hell yeah, okay. Bookstore. Shop for books. I feel like, is she, we should make her a teacher. I think that would be a good idea, honestly. Like, they need to all be doing something and like meeting people and whatnot, so. Where is the school? This is gonna take 3,000 years for me to find. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Well, Chloe, go get a job. Oh, skills, okay. Handiness, alchemy, street art, logic, cooking, photography, mixology. Writing, volume 1. Your sim saves are designed to have at least one insane sim. Who knows? Maybe she just got freaky with it for 1 second. You know what I mean? Like, just like a cop to invade a space they weren't invited to. Exactly! Okay. I will stretch right now. Just let me find social networking. Slay. Probably need like something. Maybe mixology? What do you think? Okay. Whatever. It is kind of realistic that all of this fucking costs an arm and a leg. For real. Okay, whatever. This one is sleeping too. But I still don't know where the fuck this school is. And you know what? That might be just what it's gonna be, honestly, because like, where could it possibly be? Do you think they put it on the outskirts somewhere? Doesn't really seem right, does it? Okay. Club, another club, another club, another bar. Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Diva. Killing it. Reading in the middle of the square. She's doing her thing. She's absolutely fucking amazing at everything. Oh. Okay, that's enough for photography. Let me stretch. Oh. Actually, we should be wrapping up soon, eh? The cat being like, meh. That might have been really loud, sorry. A photo? Oh, yeah. Okay. Do we post it? Take photo for blog. View. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. It's a shitty photo. But we tried. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. You've discovered a new photo collection called Everyday Moments. Sure. 3 is a crowd. Okay. Okay. What? What?
Oh! That was unbelievable.
This girl looks crazy. For real. And also we stink. we like
Varsity?
Nashto.
Bibi Quacka Dooney Herg. Nah.
wow, I love that they keep fighting. This is so perfect for us. Guys, don't go away. Let me take a picture of you. It's not a bookstore. We're taking pictures of something really funny. New post. These two divas just smacking each other. Smacking each other around. That's not right. But that's what we're gonna post. Right outside the bookstore. One of them looks like a clown. Do you guys know her? I kinda... Oh, that's it? Okay.
Curve.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, Rick.
Diva. Who's that?
Lord.
Wogan Hemlock. Fuck knows. Whatever it is. Okay, bye. Just hooting and hollering. I know. Musical assembly, performance assembly. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Who cares? Okay. So, Chloe's sleeping. Sasha's going to work. Okay. She's going home too. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna get it to like 2, level 2 or something. I don't know, Diva. Something like that. Okay. You know what? That's enough for the day, I think. Pigeon spotted. Yes. There's social media in The Sims? Yes, there is. There's even social media I see in Sims 3, even though it's like from 300 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Write a new blog post. Actually, that's what we're gonna do right now. Let's write another one. Yeah. Wait, what else can you do there? Okay, wait. So yeah, one of them looked like a clown. You guys know her? Kinda wanna be friends for real. Okay. Not her standing around, like laughing while watching some kind of video or whatever the fuck, while just stinking up a storm. Just. Wow. Damn. My advice on starting your 20s? Just enjoy it, man. Relax. Don't get too freaky about it or freaked out.
Oh.
Oh.
Deep web.
Yeah, people are starting to notice that we stink. Jade, maybe go home and shower, Diva. This is a crazy stink level, I'm not gonna lie. Like, where are your lashes? I swear to God, Is she lashless? She's fucking lashless, this bitch. Sinking up a storm without any lashes. People are pissing me off. She's such a diva. Honestly, like wow.
Huna! Flin!
Yeah, yeah. She was going to say hello to us, but then she realized we stink. You know what? Go home. You need to shower. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is live. I thought I was watching the previous Bratz stream. No. Anyways. Okay, enough of Sims. Honestly, I feel really good about this LP. I think we're gonna enjoy playing with them. Already got a party shut down. Already got Jade, Sasha, Yasmin, and Chloe on their career paths. They're gonna be just like Bratz career-oriented divas, and we'll also create the guys. I think that it's gonna be a little bit difficult to create them because well, it's just like harder to create guys to look decent, to be honest. But and also there's like no lip gloss you can put on them that would look like what they look like in the actual doll form because they don't wear those cunty colors that I like, you know what I mean? Stinky and lashless in public. It's crazy. You know what? Started here in like a few LP episodes, a few lives will be up. We're on the up and coming. Today she stinks in public without lashes. And in a few lives, in a few episodes, she's gonna be on top of the world. You know what I mean? You know what, you guys? You should probably also, if you have any good, like high quality CC for Sims 3, send it my way. But like the ones that are like high, is it poly count or something? Um, because I think I want like I want some outfits and whatever, but they get like really pixelated oftentimes. So if you have like high quality ones, let me know. I know that a lot of those that were posted in like fucking 2011 are really good if they're like made by anyone any girly from Eastern Europe doing this, like all of them still slap. It's crazy. Today she is
Time and place, and you did it at my birthday dinner.
and tomorrow she's yeah. Yeah. She's on that up and coming, you know. It is hard to start your adult life. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult than being a teen, I guess. You know, it's like I think it's kind of like depends on what happens in your life rather than on your age. You might have had like easy teen years, and you might gonna have easy adult years. Who the fuck knows? Honestly, like, who's to say? Who's to say, diva? Um, but overall, you should be okay, delicious. You'll be just fine, diva. um, mostly, honestly, yeah, be nice to yourself and to others. Just like let yourself live a little. Um, yeah, but also don't worry about it too much. Anyway, good live, really long live again. But this is gonna be like background noise for you guys when you're working. A really chill background noise. So, um, have a good Tuesday. I will see you guys soon. Gonna go for a walk and then work. Bye, Pokies. Ciao.